Yes, we have both the captains in readiness. Both the teams having won both of their matches, but priority topping the table. What a debut they have been having at the second edition. Victory in the very first match and then comfortable second match for them yesterday. Trying their luck here for the toss. Here is the call. Here it is. So Vivek has won the toss. Vivek, what is your opt for the morning?
We like to bowl.
Any particular reason? Early conditions?
Not a particular reason. Wicket very good. So we like to restrict the opposition team as well as possible.
You are the last time champions and you are performing like champions this time, two wins out of 2, and you would like to continue with the wins as well.
Yes, we like to continue the winning moment.
And the competitors are also tough here, though this will be a very tough contest for you.
It will be a good match today. I hope.
See what Mukhtar has to say. Mukhtar, hard luck for the toss, but we have seen you have lost the toss and won the matches, so something in favor of you here.
Yeah, not very important for only one team will win the toss. First batting of the 20 overs match, we have to stay on our crease. That is a very important. There is no target for our player. Let's hope for the ball. We are playing a match today. We will try our best for them.
And what a dream debut it is having. You have won both of your matches and you are topping the table at the moment.
Yeah, of course. We are having a unity in our team. And everybody is giving a performance 100% over there. Because of that, we are winning. Today is a very crucial match for our CEO.
All the best. So that's the news out from the center. Priority have been put into bat first. So we have, sir, let us see what are the views here. Sir, welcome. What have you to say about this Panjim Gymkhana Members League? This is the second edition and it is growing in confidence.
It is a very, very good. See, even this round is so expanding, easy, getting. I feel that as if I should do it this year. It is so much nice event. Very good. We are conducting Germana batteries also. Last year, 2 years we could not do it, but this year I think probably we are doing it.
Thank you, sir, for giving valuable presence. Thank you very much. So that's the news out from the center. Prescon Panthers have won the toss and up to field first.
Pgml 2.0. Pgml 2.0. Pgml 2.0.
so far
Check,
in
check.
this tournament. They'll be clashing against each other. So definitely the winning streak will be
Check
needed
one,
for
check.
either of the teams. Player 9, 2 innings, runs 70 at an average of 35, strike rate of 148.94, followed by Abhijit Bhandari. 2 innings, 62 runs, yesterday man of the match for Prescott Panthers in the second match, averaging 31 and a strike rate, impressive strike rate of 172.22. Then Devidas Kolkar for the Empo Challengers, 2 innings, 56 runs at an average of 56, strike rate slightly low, 86.15. Followed by previous man of the match for Prescott Panthers, Paresh Bandekar, 2 innings, 54 runs at an average of 27. If you look at the bowling department, what a day it had for Om Fatte. Best figures in the Panjim Gymkhana Members League so far. 3 overs, just 9 runs and 6 wickets. Sensational bowling performance by him. In just 2 innings, he has picked up 7 wickets at an economy of 4.33 at an average of 3.71, followed by the top all-rounder of Panjim Gymkhana Members League, Mukhtar Kadri. 2 innings, 5 wickets, economy of 5.38, averaging 5.2. Then Dilan Shah, 2 innings, 5 wickets, economy of 8.23, averaging. And then Kiran Shirvoikar, 2 innings, 4 wickets, economy of 4.83 and averaging 7.25. Sanjay Netrawalkar, 2 matches, 4 dismissal. Prajot Trivondkar, 3 matches, 4 dismissal. And Dilan Shah, 2 matches, 3 dismissal. If you look at the most valuable player, Om Fatte, 13.32. Mukhtar Kadri, 12.236. Dilan Shah, 11.716. But that will keep on changing every match by match. Let's concentrate on the first ball now. Iftika Raga will be bowling from Panjim Gymkhana end. Prajot on strike. Oh, ball coming, just nipping in, back in. Slightly early conditions. And definitely there will be slightly dew also on the outfield, which will be making a life little difficult early for the bowlers to grip the ball. Also there will be swing for the bowlers, so batters have to play cautiously in the power play. And their main motto will be to play through the power play without losing much wickets. But down the leg side, what a collection! This is from Saif Ali Karachi. He has been very impressive throughout the tournament so far, diving to his right and saving a certain boundary. He has been plus point for Prescott Panthers. Has definitely created an impression here. International stock by him. Very well played, watchfully played. Good foot movement by Prajot. That shows he is very confident enough to open the innings for Priority Titans. Why not? The team is topping the table. And the match against Empo Challengers helping them to improve their run rate as well. Another down the leg side delivery, very well collected by Saif. Wide signal from the umpire, second wide. Already 2 runs can be seen on the scorecard, and both the runs have been in form of extras.
what a drive this was, but straight to the field, a quick single and making it comfortably in the end. Sachin Sardesai, and Prajot gets off the mark with a single. Very confident looking drive through the covers, but the fielder was right on the 30-yard circle. That is why that single was easily made in the end by the two batters. Today Makar Sankranti is being celebrated, the festival of kites as it is known as. And you're watching Panjim Gymkhana Members League 2.0. After a great grand success of Panjim Gymkhana Members League 1.0, two more teams have been added. This year it's Classic Goa and Priority Titans. Priority Titans having won their inaugural 2 matches and will be looking to continue in the same form. Sachin Sardesai on strike at his first delivery. Oh, swing and a miss, swing and a miss. Was looking to be aggressive right from the word go. And that's what I was talking about, the early conditions, the swing in the air for the fast bowler. Saif Ali Karasi very alert behind the stumps. Just releasing the ball onto the stumps. Even if Sachin Sardesai is millimeters outside the crease, the umpires won't hesitate in raising the fingers. The mid-off going slightly wider. Short and wide and straight to the ball in the follow-through. Sachin will be feeling miss out on that opportunity. It was short and wide, but straight to the ball. Buddhadev Mangandas making some urgency in changing the fields. The fielder from the offside moves on to the onside. Over pitch, full toss and straight to the long on. Good piece of fielding. A single for Sachin Sardesai to get off the mark. 2 singles and 2 wides. 4 runs from the very first over. 1 over completed, 4 for none. DJ.
Welcome to Ikigai Goa by Presscon, Goa's first fully serviced senior-centric residential community within Presscon Amanya at Kadamba Plateau. To know more, log on to ikigaigoa.com.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. This is what we are built on, and this is what we are building. We are group priority. We set the bar, and yet it's just the beginning. It only gets bigger and better from here. Group priority, a legacy built on trust.
Short ball, the ball keeping low. My God, Sachin. He is very lucky the ball was not in line with the stumps. And now that will be worrying him because the bounce is not consistent over here. As we have seen, one ball getting to waist high and one ball not even climbing to the knee. That is what Mukhtar Qadri is telling. Watch and play. Oh, again the ball keeping low. Oh my God. Second time lucky Sachin Sardesai. And it is very difficult to maintain your concentration when the ball is doing such things over there. The ball was short. Again, he was looking to pull the ball on the onside, but the ball not at all rising, like a submarine delivery. Going parallel to the ground this time. Oh, pitch delivery is just a deft touch and quick single. Good understanding between the two batters out at the center. Prajot knows you need to support your striking batter. So there is a quick single possible. You have to start the run from the non-striker's end. And we have seen many teams looking for that bunkered run out now. The batters cannot leave the crease until the bowler has released the ball from his hand. Two men of the matches for Priority Titans. First match it was Vedant for his wonderful innings, laid down the order. And the next match, man of the match, Mukhtar Qadir is the captain. Watchfully played this time by Prajot Trivodkar. Prajot Trivodkar, he has a touch of class and a sense of authority. A very good all-rounder for Priority Titans. Provides a big breakthrough in the middle overs and now opening the innings. Watchfully played once again. A soft hand been coming into play and quick single by both the batters. This is one good thing that they are doing because the bounce is not consistent over here. So they are trying to push those singles and keep the scorecard busy as well. A very good line and lane maintained here by Vishwa Gajinkar. Thanks to the entire committee of Panjim Gymkhana Members League, Panjim Gymkhana Members League Governing Council, Suresh Madhavan, Chairman, Girish Parekh, Sarfaraz Sheikh, oh, cleaned him up this time. That was the problem, the inconsistent bounce over here. Again Sachin looking to pull the ball. And finally Vishwa Gajinder, third time Sachin not lucky. Was breakthrough here. You cannot blame the batter over there. And he will be feeling very unlucky. And what a move by the captain. He brought the square leg, which was at the long on. And Sachin looking to place the ball in that wide gap. And that is why his bails gone for a toss. Was breakthrough on the score of 6 for 1.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. This is what we are built on, and this is what we are building. We are group priority. We set the bar, and yet it's just the beginning. It only gets bigger and better from here. Group priority, a legacy built on trust. We look around and we see better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. This is what we are built on, and this is what we are building. It only gets bigger and better from here. Group priority, a legacy built on trust. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better.
Priority Titans respectively, having truckload of experience as far as cricket is concerned, and both of them utilizing their experience here to make sure that their team performs to the mark. Change of field here, left and right hand combination. Mukhtar Qadri on strike. The way he started against Demko Challengers was amazing. Was looking to attack right from the word go. And here also he looks to attack from the very first ball. Oh, good pace of fielding. And a couple of runs. See the sense of urgency in running between the wickets. Mukhtar Qadri gets off the mark. So it goes on to 9. Short ball this time. Look at that bounce. Mukhtar Qadri first looking to play on the onside, but looking at the bounce, he wanted to have a late cut, but by then the ball was into the hands of the wicket keeper's gloves. This time leaves alone, wide Yorker, being bowled here by Iftikhar Raga. Another dot delivery. Oh, lovely shot. This will fetch him a boundary. First boundary of the innings coming here for Priority Titans. Short and wide. Ample of room. He had all the time in the world to smack the ball through the offside. So it goes on to 13. First boundary coming in the third over of the power play. And that will ease the pressure a bit, because the runs were also not easy to come. The boundary will definitely ease the pressure, not only for Mukhtar Qadri but also for Priority Titans, because they have already lost a wicket here very early in the power play. Another fielder added on the offside. Oh, this is the class. This is the class of Mukhtar Qadri. There was extra fielder on the offside, but still he manages to find a single. That completes the over. 3 overs completed, 14 for 1. DJ. Medical partner Vrindavan Hospital. Not to forget the contribution from ICICI Bank, Canara Bank, Naru Construction, Dempo Healthcare, Parijat Traders, Jivan Rekha, Gina Punjani, Gilag Electric Bikes, Squad Security, HDFC Bank, ASA Financial, and the Bharat Pavers. Thanks to each and everyone associated with Panjim Gymkhana Members League. We have lovely sound system, lovely music being played in between the gaps. DJ Lenny, the electronic scoring being updated by Ashwesh Kumar, Sarumesh Asgankar doing the official scoring over here, and Crick Euros is being updated by Sita Bharadwaj. and myself, Tushar Naik, in the commentary box. A warm welcome to all the viewers joining us on live telecast, Photosonic production on YouTube. Vishwa into his second over, providing the breakthrough, getting rid of Sachin Sardesai. It will be the captain. Will they get a close infielder to stop that single, or will they go with the same field for Mukhtar Qadri? Soon come to know when he is on strike again. So this is a smart move by Priority Titans. They are looking for runs. That is a positive sign for their camp. The single score moves on to 15. Rajul on strike. Off the back foot this time, another quick single. Looking for direct throw, but good backing up. 2 balls, 2 singles. This is what you need to do. Also, the fielders are kept busy every time the strike is being rotated. Short ball again, not rising, but will get some runs here and might get another boundary. Second boundary for Mukhtar Qadri. This time Vishwa just staying in line, bowling on the leg stump and paying the prize. Score moves on to 19. 20 with that single, with that boundary. 2 singles and a boundary here in this over so far. Already 6 runs from the over. Oh, the stump of Pishley hasn't timed it. And Buddha Dev, a big mistake by Buddha. And the ball rolling towards the boundary and gets a boundary. What a miss by Buddha this is. He had to cover some distance, but you cannot give life to Mukhtar Qadri. Second boundary. Second boundary of the over. And third boundary for Mukhtar Qadri. Can Mukhtar ride on this luck? He needed luck early and he has got one. Vishwa will be slightly unlucky feeling himself. This time he goes on the onside. And the result is the same. Third boundary, he is looking dangerous now. Boundaries and sixes seems to be a new binary number for Mukhtar Qadri. Thank you, DJ. 14 runs coming from this over already. 3 boundaries and 2 singles. What a luck Mukhtar Qadri is riding on. Ever since he has been dropped, he has scored 8 runs. Short ball pulls again. Make it 4 boundaries in an over. captain holding the ball in his hand, Vivek Karapurkar, picking up 2 wickets yesterday. Four boundaries, 18 runs coming from the fourth over. Rajodri Wankar will be on strike. Vivek has the ability to move the ball in both the directions. Just awaiting signal for the bowler. And both the batters are having a word between them. What a partnership this is turning out to be. Ever since Mukhtar has come at the crease, the runs have been flowing like tsunami. Oh, good delivery, excellent delivery, and a good leave by the batter. Excellent leave by him as well, leaving the ball on the merit. You can afford to leave the ball when you're getting 18 runs in the previous over. That is almost made for 2 overs runs. Even though we have 10 dot balls in this innings, but we have also 6 boundaries so far. Oh, wonderfully played this time. A nick that was missing for Prescon Panthers. And once again, Mukhtar Qadri not holding back, exchanging a few words with his batter, looking to gain his concentration back. Because you need one good partnership to take the match away from your opponents. And that is why Vivek Karapurkar has brought himself on. He wants a change in field. Buddha comes inside the 30-yard circle at the square leg region, and the point has gone back. So might be a line outside the off stump. He cannot stray on the leg stump. There is no margin for error here for the bowler, because just 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle at the moment. Watchfully played this time, backward point, a good piece of fielding, a single has been taken. That takes the score on to 33. We have to look what is the fielding position now. Which fielders will be planted to guide the boundary. It's a deep extra cover and a long off. In fact, is being moved to sweeper cover now. In fact, deep extra cover for Mukhtar Qadri. What a delivery, what an absolute classy delivery this time from Vivek Karapurkar. Pitch of a delivery, you can call it. Mukhtar Qadri was looking to just guide the ball through the third man region. Lucky enough to not get a nick. Oh, cleaned him up. What a breakthrough this is. Mukhtar Qadri has been dismissed here. The furniture has been disturbed and a big breakthrough has been achieved. He couldn't last long ever since he was being provided luck here. What a change in bowling this is. Captain bringing himself on and getting danger better back in the hut. Captains out in the center, but in the end, Prescon Panthers captain having an upper hand over the Priority Titans captain, getting rid of him. The partnership that lasted for almost 2.5 overs, providing 27 runs partnership in 2.5 overs, and 90% of scoring was done by Mukhtar Qadri, being dismissed on 24. And to replace Mukhtar Qadri, we have his brother Muzaffar Qadri. Plenty of brothers playing for the same team. Priority Titans, we have Muzaffar Qadri and Mukhtar Qadri. Manas Mavericks, we have Anish Kapode and Manish Kapode. Qadris are doing their job for Priority Titans, but Kakodes have to do the job for Manas, and they will be happy to get a point on the table. Manas Mavericks yesterday. What a match against Reds Classic Goa. Oh, lovely delivery, loud appeal, and up goes the finger. 2-2. Muzaffar out for a golden duck.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. This is what we are built on, and this is what we are building. We are group priority. We set the bar, and yet it's just the beginning. It only gets bigger and better from here. Group priority, a legacy built on trust.
Dream move it was for the captain. Into this third over, but the ends has changed. First over from the Mandavi River end. On strike Prajot. Oh, off the back foot. Loud appeal. And this is 3 wickets in 3 deliveries. It has been a roller coaster kind of inning for Priority Titans. Losing first wicket on 6 runs, then a solid partnership between Prajot and Mukhtar Qadri, and now look at the fall of wickets. They have lost 33 runs at the 33. Match against Manas Mavericks. These two batters once again getting the responsibility to stitch a partnership and rescue their team from here on. And both the batters have the capability. Swapnil Nasnolkar and Vedant Naik. This is the final over of the power play. And I know they won't look to attack at the moment. They will definitely look for those gaps and pick up those singles. Car also joins into the wicket column. Swapnil on strike. Oh, watchfully played. This is good. This is good feeling for the batter. Getting the ball right in the middle of the bat. That will give him a good feeling factor as well. Swapnil Nasnolkar, not only a good cricketer but also a good badminton player as well. Off the back foot this time and quick single. This is what you need to do on regular occasion. Gets off the mark. And finally, the dangerous 33 has been got rid of here by Priority Titans. People were saying that 13 number is unlucky. But here 33 number is proving to be unlucky for Priority Titans and having got rid of it with a single over there. Vedant Naik. Vedant facing his first delivery. Saif Ali just stepping forward. Oh, fuller land delivery this time. This is a good move. Shot mid-wicket in position to stop that single. That is what they need to do. Not provide easy singles here for the newcomer. Or down the leg side, very well stopped here by Saif Ali Garazgi, and that easy run sets to be stopped from Prescon Panthers as well. A wide after a very long time by Iftikhar. Score moves on to 35. Oh, right up in the block hole, and very well negotiated. Keeping out the Yorker delivery. And it was a speeding Yorker. Now the field changes. Shot mid wicket goes on the 30-yard circle. Edge of the 30-yard circle, you can see. Straight down the ground. Mid-on comes quickly onto the ball, but single has been taken as Vedant also gets off the mark. Score goes on to 36. Completion of the power play. It's 36 for the loss of 3 wickets. Going at 6 runs per over. 4 wickets correct.
Welcome to Ikigai Goa by Presscon, Goa's first fully serviced senior-centric residential community within Presscon Amanya at Kadamba Plateau. To know more, log on to ikigaigoa.com.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. This is what we are built on, and this is what we are building. We are group priority. We set the bar, and yet it's just the beginning. It only gets bigger and better from here. Group priority, a legacy built on trust.
Vivek on a hat trick, on a possible hat trick, we can say. Last 2 deliveries he bowled, he picked up 2 wickets, sending both the brothers back in the dugout. A lovely shot. What a shot of the very first delivery to negotiate the hat trick. That will give him confidence. Vedant continuing from where he left in the previous match. Sixth boundary of the innings, and that coming out after a very long time. Oh, he is looking very confident now. See the way he's timing the ball. That will definitely ease the pressure in the dressing room. This is the partnership that priority Titans will look to march forward. Watchfully played Swapnil, coming right behind the ball, making sure he doesn't leave any space for the ball to escape through his defense. Rock solid defense, you can say, from Swapnil. Another fuller line delivery, quick single attempt, no, not collecting the ball. Not collecting the ball, but would have been close if he had done so. Another boundary, and there's pressure releasing boundaries for priority Titans. 2 boundaries in that over. Already 10 runs in this over. very quickly. A single to finish the over. Completion of 7. It's 47 for 4. Pedal sweep attempted. Pedal sweep attempted this time. Very risky when you're playing against the off spinner. If you're in line with the stumps, umpire won't hesitate in raising the finger if the ball is in line with the stumps. Yes, that is what Mukhtar Qadir is telling. Play forward. Don't try to play across the line. Off the back foot, this is good move. This is good move. Off the back foot, punch the ball on the onside, and a single is available over there without any risk. A quick single that brings up the 50 for Priority Titans. Just tossing the ball, giving a bit of flight, and a good single for Priority Titans. They're playing a sensible knock here, both the batters pushing the ball in the gaps and picking up those singles. Stepping down the crease. This time it was Vedant. The game is evenly poised at this stage. 8 completed, 52 for 4.
Welcome to Ikigai Goa by Presscon, Goa's first fully serviced senior-centric residential community within Presscon Amanya at Kadamba Plateau. To know more, log on to ikigaigoa.com.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic
Very well played once again in the gap. The single takes the score to 53. Swapnil having a good look at the field position here. Very well played once again. So they're keeping the scorecard busy and also rebuilding an innings, stitching a good partnership in between them. Down the wicket and Dr. Ajay Pednekar just displaying why we say that age is just a number. He's not afraid to give the ball a bit of air here. Once again stepping down the wicket and will get a single here. The back foot, but straight to the cover fielder. Short cover in position to stop that single. Very risky this time. Swapnil gets a single. That completes the 9th over. 56 for 4. Just 4 singles in that over. Back to the bowler this time. Oh, very well placed, very well placed. Gets a single. Take it very fine. test. Once again, quick single. Oh, lovely piece of fielding. What a piece of fielding. And see the release right on top of the bails. And Swapnil has to depart. The partnership which was looking in great confidence has been unbroken here. piece of fielding over there, getting rid of Swapnil Nasnorkar. 58 for the loss of 5 wickets, half the side back in the hut. Vedant has to play along in here. He is very well set and better for Priority Titans. Stepping forward and placing the ball in the gap. He has been playing so far in a similar manner, looking to charge the better bowler down the crease and place the ball towards the long off. The captain, fielding captain, is happy with the long off in position. Chetaji, the new batter. Very well played. Another single. This is what you need to do. Continue in the same manner. And where you get the loose boundaries, loose balls, go for boundaries. Completion of 10 overs, 60 for 4.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. This is what we are built on, and this is what we are building. We are group priority. We set the bar, and yet it's
We played quick single. Looking for the second. Saif Ali Garazgi, look at him. He has run all the way towards the third man region. He is a live wire on the cricket field for Prescott Panthers. Very well played, very risky this time. Good piece of fielding, Buddhadev Mangal Das coming on to the ball quickly within a flash. The release also. Oh, straight to the cover fielder, another fumble. Seems to be Iftikharaga couldn't stop the ball and a possible single here for Priority. The back foot and might get a couple here, but it is Gaurav onto the ball. The throw coming to the wicket keeper and two runs are taken in the end. Good sense of urgency shown here by Priority Titans batters. They are looking to convert singles into twos now. shorter length delivery and played off the back foot. You has to make the batter to play off his front foot. The moment he goes off the back foot, it means you are giving him time to play the shot. These two batters have eased out the pressure. Once again stepping down and easy singles available inside the 30-yard circle here. That completes the 11th over. Score 68 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Welcome to Ikigai Goa by Presscon, Goa's first fully serviced senior-centric residential community within Presscon Amanya at Kadamba Plateau. To know more, log on to ikigaigoa.com.
This time wanting the second but being sent back, and good call from the non-striker as well, because they have already seen a run out in the fall of previous wicket. So Pilnasnorkar was the batter to depart. The spinners are not afraid to toss the ball, and the batters looking to hit down the ground. This is a good contest going between the bat and ball in the moment. Even though Priority Titans have lost their 5 wickets, this middle order is rescuing them. Lovely shot, this time through the sweeper cover. Abhijit Bhandari onto the ball. How many runs on the scorecard will Priority Titans be happy with the bowling that they have in their armory? Oh, lovely shot. What a shot this is. He has been timing the ball also beautifully. And that fumble allows the second. Presscon Panthers are not able to drive the run flow, even though they have picked up 5 wickets of Priority Titans. The runs are coming at will here for Priority Titans. They are not able to stop those singles every now and then. Off the back foot, yet another single here. Why you need to score boundaries when you get 6 singles in an over? Oh, down the leg side, wrong line, this is on the leg stump. And single on the final ball of the 12th over, completion of 12. 7 runs coming from the 12th over.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. This is what we are built on, and this is what we are building. We are group priority. We set the bar, and yet it's just the beginning. It only gets bigger and better from here. Group priority.
Another short delivery, and might go for a boundary. Oh, what a stop this is! Oh, just touching the ropes in the end. Second time this has happened. The ball just touching the ropes at the end and giving boundary for Priority Titans. So luck definitely in favor of Priority Titans, you must say. Vedant, what a classy inning once again, betting on 26 not out. Rescuing Priority Titans. Once again, he is making it a habit. Oh, quicker delivery this time from Ame. And another fumble, but will not cause much damage. I think you might soon see the captain doing some quick changes because this partnership is once again looking threatening. Slower ball. The ball is officially played and another boundary. Ame Dongrekar not at all looking confident with his bowling. Some easy runs being considered. Second boundary from the over. Kadri, he is very alert, very alert. He is telling the batter to come down. We have already got 2 boundaries from the over. He is controlling the innings sitting in the dugout. That is what a smart captain can do. A quicker ball this time, very well collected as well from Saif Ali Garazki. Never easy. What a collection behind the stump, Saif. You cannot keep him away. Another quicker delivery, this time making a short selection slightly difficult. And looking for the second, this time see the throw. Very quick release from the fielder. Message will be definitely coming along with the drinks here after the over. Quicker delivery straight to the point fielder. A dot ball, a good finish to the over. From Ame, completion of 13, 85, 10 runs coming from the 13th over.
Welcome to Ikigai Goa by Presscon, Goa's first fully serviced senior-centric residential community within Presscon Amanya at Kadamba Plateau. To know more, log on to ikigaigoa.com.
Later in the day, we might see some more crowd turning out. Still slightly early, being a holiday. The captain of Presscon Panthers have been forced here to make some quick changes, and now Saif, having got rid of his wicket-keeping pads and gloves, holding the ball in the hand. Can Saif Ali Garazki turn out to be the bowler with the golden arm for Presscon Panthers here? Tops him the delivery. Heave the ball on the onside. And Buddha makes no mistake. What a change this is for the captain. He delivers on the very first delivery he bowls. And the horns can be heard from Prescott Panthers tent. Making no mistake, taking the catch as clean as a whistle. Single here. Very well played, straight down the ground towards the long off. An extra run being considered here down the leg side. Hardly margin for error for the bowler on the leg stump. Very well collected by the wicket keeper. Slower through the air. Safely you can say. Oh, good running, good running. Oh, the throw, slightly away from the target. And good urgency by these two batters. Another couple of runs being added to the tally. The backwooder soft, deft touch here, but cannot find the gap. Now the dot ball. Good shot through the covers. Abhijit Bhandari onto the ball and see the rocket through. Quick single to finish the over number 14. 91 for six runs coming from the over, including a wicket. slightly in trouble, stretching his legs at the moment. Goes on to 93. Inching closer towards the three-figure mark here of Priority Titans. Very well played. Straight to Saif Ali Karasgi, who is guiding the long off boundary. You can see the non-striker just stretching his legs. Seems like he might have hurt himself while taking the second of the previous delivery. Just a flatted trajectory. Saif Ali, can he stop this? It has hit like a tracer bullet, and even Saif cannot stop it. If Saif can't stop it, nobody else can stop it for Prescott Panthers. Another valuable boundary here for Priority Titans. Vedant moves on to 32 now. Tossed out delivery, and will be a single to follow the boundary. Safe, throw slightly wider. He saw the batters are jogging for a single, so why not shy at the stumps at the striking end. Alertness being shown by Saif, but the throw was slightly off target. Oh, outside edge here. You can see by the body language of the batter, he is not looking 100% fit with that injury that he got while taking the second. And definitely that might be one of the reasons that he denied the single over there. That is what Mukhtar Qadir is telling him. If you are unfit, it's no good for Priority Titans staying in the crease, because we need a fit batter. And the crease, because
Welcome to Ikigai Goa by Presscon, Goa's first fully serviced senior-centric residential community within Presscon Amanya at Kadamba Plateau. To know more, log on to ikigaigoa.com.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. This is what we are built on, and this is what we are building. We are Group Priority. We set the bar, and yet it's just the beginning. It only gets bigger and better from here. Group Priority, a legacy built on trust.
Just joined in on YouTube or Penjim Gymkhana. The thing that have started right from the morning. The toss in the hands of Satish Shirodkar. Local toss and straight to the cover fielder. Prescon Panthers winning the toss, opting to field first. Priority Titans losing quick early wickets. At one stage they were 33 for 4. Slower ball hit on the onside. And they are happy with the single. 100 comes up for Priority Titans. 3-figure mark on the scorecard. And the hands come close together to celebrate that 3-figure mark for Priority Titans. Vedan batting on 34. Oh, slower ball, outfoxing the batter. Cleverly bowled. As one stage Priority Titans were 33 for 4. Good partnership between Swapnil and Vedant. Very well played. Another single.
स्वप्नील और दूध कोण इल्लो हर्षेटाची न्ही
We have two fathers watching their son playing. Saif Ali Karachi and Harsh Parekh. Vedant is batting on 34, not out. So might be his last run scoring opportunity. Will he be looking to finish off the innings with a 6 or a boundary, or pick up a couple of runs? Let us see what happens in the next delivery. Short ball played on the onside, and just he is denying that single. He wants to hit a big one and then leave the field. But how many more deliveries can he consume is a big question mark. Oh, the ball struck the stumps, but the bails is not coming off. We have seen this happening so many times. Vedant lucky. The ball had very like a glue filling between the stump and the bails. That completes the...
Welcome to Ikigai Goa by Presscon, Goa's first fully serviced senior-centric residential community within Presscon Amanya at Kadamba Plateau. To know more, log on to ikigaigoa.com.
101, so definitely Priority Titans will be needing something close to 135, 140 after the end of innings. They have that bowling firepower with the captain Kadri brothers. You cannot keep Prajot Rivonekar away from the bowling attack. He has been the wicket taker in the middle overs. So I would like to thank all associated with Pgml 2.0. Safe to bowl from the Mandavi River end. Oh, dot ball, every dot ball are like gold dust at this stage. We are into the business end of the innings where the batters like to cash in of every delivery that he faces. Quicker ball this time. Plays into the covers, gets a single. That brings Vedant on strike. Batting on 34. I would like to thank the tournament sponsor Grant Thornton, co-sponsor Majestic Pride, hydration partner Golden Goa, medical partner Brindavan Hospital, and all associated with Pgml 2.0, ICICI Bank. Oh, lovely shot, lovely pickup, and a maximum to finish his innings. He finishes off with 40 against his name. That is why he denied that single of the previous over. Canara Bank, Dempo Healthcare, Naru Construction. He completes the mission and walks back. And you can see everyone standing and clapping together, giving a standing ovation for Vedanta, rescuing his team once again. A very happy camp.
Krishna Samant.
Might be the tallest batter in the lineup for Priority Titans along with Prajol. Quick fire, 25 runs from Krishna will be much valuable for Priority Titans here. On the backward side, very quickly onto the ball, but cannot stop the single from being taken.
105, 11, 12, 109.
109 with that single as Krishna gets off the mark. Wide signal by the umpire, 110 with that extra. Very well played into the long off area. Another single, Nelson on the scorecard now. Quick fired delivery from Saif and shying at the stumps. Just a single. Good batting from Buddha. That completes the over number 17. 1-1-2. 11 runs coming from. I think the fielder took time to release the ball. Yes, Vivek Karapurkar not happy with the time that he took. Would have resulted in a dismissal. Surprised with Prescott not going for a kill. They took their time and allowed the Priority Titans to play through. Slow ball once again. Picks the length early and puts the ball in the gap. Good piece of fielding. Just a single. Good piece of fielding by Prescott here. I think Krishna wanted to strike. He wanted to muscle the ball now. That is why he just picked up a single over there. Buddha is not providing the pace. And a simple catch but put down. Second catch going down off his hands. Seems like a new non-stick cookware being available here. The ball not sticking in the hands of the Bowling the follow through this time with the 2 catches going down. He's surprised with himself. Lovely shot, but straight to the ball in the follow through. Another dot delivery here. Both the tents are houseful for Priority Titans as well as Prescon Panthers. Full toss, lower ball, not able to put it away. 3 dots in a row. And these dots are like gold dust at this stage. Slow full toss ball. This time he gets the ball towards the long on region and gets a single. What a fantastic over from Buddha. 115. Just 3 runs from the over. He would have added a wicket to his tally if he had taken the catch return in the follow through. Oh, quick fire delivery from Vivek. He's not holding his speed down. Amey Dongrekar, the fielder. Now the fielding changes. Abhi goes into the outfield and Amey comes inside the 30-yard circle. So need swift movers on the outfield. Just like the Kohlis, the Suryas. Another quicker delivery. He is generating tremendous pace here, making life difficult for the batter. Ten deliveries to go down. On 1-6 for 7. Short but straight to the cover field. A chance of run out this time. An easy run out opportunity. They have grabbed this Saif Ali. You can't keep him away. I was saying at the beginning and I am still continuing to say it. He was very quick to come at the stumps and getting rid of Krishna Sawant. Only Saif could make it possible and he made it possible. 8 down now. 116 for 8. What a fascinating exhibition of cricket tournament this has been from Panjim Gymkhana, the Panjim Gymkhana Members League 2.0. Growing bigger and bigger. Another excellent over for Preston Panthers. Short ball and cotton ball opportunity, not sticking in the hands of Wickbeck in the follow through. Brushing his fingertips. He had hardly any time to react. Reaction time might be 0.07 over there. $117 for it. Oh, looking to paddle sweep. Looking to paddle sweep this time. And another dot delivery. Another quicker delivery and the quicker ball traveling with a great pace. A sliding effort by the fielder, looking for the second and completing it and very safely. 2 more runs to finish the over. Completion of 19. 119 for 8.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. This is what we are built on, and this is what we are building. We are group priority. We set the bar. And yet, it's just the beginning. It only gets bigger and better from here. Group priority. A legacy built on trust.
Buddhadev Mangaldas to bowl from the Mandvi river end.
सेफन चेंज करेगा इधर सेफन विकेट कीपर नहीं करते हैं सेफ विकेट कीपर चला पड़ा
Change of pace and we'll just get a single. 1-2-0. Just pulling off at the time of release. A few words being exchanged, I guess. Short run up. No, he goes back to his usual run up now. Everything happening in the final over. Slower ball, short ball. But straight to the fielder. Wrong end, wrong end. This time by the captain. More couple of runs. 122. 122. Extra delivery and extra run. 123 now. Oh, quicker delivery. He is wearing his pace nicely. This might be the quickest delivery of his spell. Short pitch delivery and a wide single, second wide of the final over. 124 now. The two officials are Santosh Govekar and Sujay Netramolkar. Another slow ball and half stop, chance of run out here.
Hello. मापचा बस नंबर मातशें म्हाका डिटेल्स धाडटा राकेश बरें बरें खंयची बस खंयची ती ओके ना आनी कोण वयतलो कलेक्ट करपाक दारगळेचो भुरगो मागीर
All full toss straight down the ground, in between the long off and long on, and 2 runs more. Throw coming to the wicket keeper's hand.
Score.
127.
करता
He wants a change in field. Change in field for the final ball. A straightish long one, you can say. So the ball might be straight and full. Local toss. They might be looking to push for the second. Vivek Karapur going on the ball. And throw comes to the wicket keeper's hand. And what a wonderful throw this has been. Just a single and a run out to finish the innings.
128.
128 for 9. 129 the target being set for Prescon Panthers to chase it and continue with the winning streak and top of the table. fighting back once again, rescuing your team, and what do you have to say about the performance so far in the first innings?
It was fantastic to see the starting knock from our guys, and Mukhtar started off very well. But it was a great comeback from the rest of the squad. So as you say, it's a team effort always. So the Vedant pitching in, softening also, creating some stability in the between. So it helped us quite a lot to come to the respectable total. So let's put up a good fight now to the rest of the field.
And seems like Priority Titans are making a habit of snatching back once they are pushed back to the wall. This is the second time they have done. In the very first match they were 70s for 7 odd, and then they managed to chase the target. And once again they are proving the same thing here for Priority Titans.
Absolutely, we're more than glad that we can come back in such situations, regroup, focus, and in a very short time, regroup in a game and come back and defeat what we have set up.
But are you happy with 128 on the board?
Absolutely, we're looking for 130 plus. So, but still, 128 is a respectable total for what has happened, and hopefully we can retain them in the match ahead.
Yes, all the very best for the run chase.
Pgml 2.0.
Dragged on.
Pgml 2.0.
Dragged on. dragged on.
Pgml 2.0.
.129 is all they need to score to register another couple of points against their point table. Two fielders guiding the boundary, and you can see as the third man, and the other one in the deep point region. Kadri once again to open the innings with the ball. He will play a key role here as far as defending 129 target. Left alone and wide outside the off stump. Not able to control the swing here and off the mark here. Prescon Panthers. It's a double P encounter today in the morning. Prescon Panthers versus Priority Titans. Classical bowling performance by Prescon Panthers. Watchfully played and a quick single here. Paresh Panegar was pushed for a quick single by Mehul as Mehul gets off the mark with a single. Paresh Panegar played a lot of early cricket. Used to play for MRF club. Cleaned him up and out for a golden duck here. The ball just nipping back in and first blood drawn here by Mukhtar Qadri. The ball just nipping back in the last minute and cleaning the middle stump here of Paresh Panegar. Unfortunate dismissal here for Prescon Panthers and Paresh Panegar. They are 1 for 1. Swapnil is very happy with the early wicket here. Why not? Whenever you are defending a modest total, you need early wickets. And that has been provided by the captain. The first ball that Saif Ali bowled, he picked up a wicket. And now he is being promoted top the order. He has to be very cautious as far as the early swing here is concerned. Paresh Panegar being troubled with that incoming delivery from Mukhtar Qadri. Again, this time the swing was away from the right-handed batter. He's trying to move the ball both the ways. He was successful in bringing the ball in, but as far as the away delivery is concerned, he is not able to control the swing. Second wide of the over. Total 3 wides, 3 runs on the scorecard for the loss of 1 wicket. Very well played in the gap, but there is protection. Saif gets off the mark. So moves on to 4. Both the batters getting off the mark with single apiece. And Paresh Bandekar, the batter to be departed, failing to open the count. Left alone, and this is the 3rd wide. Three wides. You will hardly see such extras being considered by Mukhtar Qadri. It happens once in a blue moon. He can manage to get the ball in right direction very soon. This time the batter wanted to chase the delivery. 4th wide. Prescon Panthers in their entire innings bowled 5 wides and already 4 wides in the very first over here. Correction, 7 wides were bowled by Prescon Panthers in their entire innings. Looking for a couple of runs. Saif is very quick and 2 easy runs here inside the 30-yard circle. Score moves on to 8 for 1. Left alone, 5 wides in an over. This is turning out to be a very, very lengthy over. Nine runs, of which 5 have been extras. Very well played, but straight to the cover point. Fielder cannot pierce the gap. And a dot ball. Yes, I'm just telling it would have been a wide if you had left it alone. But Mehul looking to follow the delivery.
Last ball.
Left alone and another wide.
So wide one hai.
Half a dozen of wides in the very first over. Mukhtar almost bowling 2 overs to finish his first over. I think he might have considered so many extras for the very first time in his entire career that he started playing cricket. And he will be wanting to forget this as soon as possible. Watchfully played into the gap. I might get a couple here. The fielder has been pushed. He has the timing to perfection, and the ball races for the first boundary of the innings for Prescon Panthers. Up and running.
14.
A 12 ball over finally coming to an end. 6 wides and 6 legal deliveries.
Projot. Harjeta.
Harsh Jetaji. Spin being introduced very early.
Safe ni striker.
Safely on strike, already getting off the mark in the previous over. Short pitch delivery, might get a couple here. But the waiting was the call from Mehul Jirge. Single of the very first delivery. Takes the score on to 15. Even though Prescott Panthers lost in early wickets, they got 14 runs to start off the very first over of the innings. It might be a balanced start, as you might say. 15 for 1, chasing 129. Quick fire delivery off the back foot. Not able to find the gap this time. Short pitch delivery once again. Looking for a second run, but waiting was the call this time for Saif. Good piece of fielding from the boundary ropes. That single takes the score on to 16. 2 singles from the first 3 deliveries.
Injured ani.
Oh, step touch here. Was looking to step down the crease, but saw the length a bit shorter and held his legs back in the crease. Top edge, chance for the fielder. And makes no mistake, a juggling catch to get rid of another batter.
Unta safe ali nahi. Safe ali गरज की. Mohan fielder.
Desai, the lovely shot and good stop by the short cover fielder. A successful over finally comes to an end. Just 2 runs and a wicket in that over. 16 for 2.
Welcome to Ikigai Goa by Presscon, Goa's first fully serviced senior-centric residential community within Presscon Amanya at Kadamba Plateau. To know more, log on to ikigaigoa.com. Welcome to Ikigai Goa by Presscon, Goa's first fully serviced senior-centric residential community within Presscon Amanya at Kadamba Plateau. To know more, log on to ikigaigoa.com.
Is back in the hut. Gaurav Desai and Mehul has to rebuild an innings for Presscon Panthers. Muzaffar, very well played but straight to the fielder. So just 1 over up front for the captain. And now he is replaced by Muzaffar. Change in field. The square leg comes inside and the deep mid wicket goes to the boundary. And after a quick single wanted, but good piece of fielding again inside the circle, making sure remains around ball. A few more dots and there will be hiccups in the batting at the center. Don't allow easy runs for the newcomers. Make run scoring difficult. The more difficult the runs to come, the more the panic situation will be there. Full toss. These are free deliveries and put down. Oh my God, what you have done over there. What a costly miss that is. It was a dolly and a sit-up. Change in field now. Short ball, but not able to put the ball into the gap. Another dot delivery. Ever since the 2 wickets have fallen, the dot deliveries numbers have increased here for Presscon Panthers. Thanks to the tournament sponsor Grant Thornton, co-sponsor Majestic Pride, hydration partner Golden Goa, medical partner Vrindavan Hospital. Oh, a fishy delivery outside the off stump. Better kept interested. Couple of injuries for Priority Titans. Niraj Lotlikar out due to injury. Straight past the bowler in the follow through, well stopped, and a completion of 3rd over as well. Just 1 single in the over. So they have pulled things back slightly. Priority Titans. Saif Ali Garazgi. Also, I would like to thank all associated with Pgml 2.0, ICICI Bank, Canara Bank, and Naru Construction. Parijat Traders, Jeevan Reka Pharmacy, Bina Punjani, V-Live Electric, Squad Security, HDFC, ASK Financial, and now Bharat favors. Oh, half stop, and that is enough to stop the single. Ajay Daji picked up a wicket in his very first wicket over, getting rid of Saif, looking to play across the line, getting top edge. Left arm orthodox. Very well played this time, but straight to the fielder. They have been hitting the ball but not able to pierce the gap. And that has resulted in almost 10 to 11 dot deliveries in last couple of overs. Good shot. That will fetch him a boundary.
सांग दी दी राकेश अभिचे पार्सल आते दी इकडे
Boundary of the innings. That will release the pressure slightly. So 121. Short ball again, finding the short. Seems like the ball has been following the fielders at this stage, apart from the boundary of the previous delivery. Full lane delivery down the ground. Looking for a couple here. Converted it to goal running between the wickets. Making 7 runs from the over.
24
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. This is what we are built on, and this is what we are building. We are group priority. We set the bar, and yet
Prescon Panthers. He's yelling and cheering his team. Lovely shot, but there is protection and deep extra cover. Anything loose outside the off stump, they are looking to target the bowler. But Muzaffar is bowling according to his field. He has only one fielder in that offside region, cutting the boundary rope. Lovely shot on the onside, long on in business. What a fielding performance this has been. And only a single. You have to give credit to the fielder. He saved almost for his team. When you are defending a low target, your fielder maximum number of runs, and that is what priority Titans have been doing inside the 30-yard circle and also on the boundary ropes. He has saved almost 10 runs in the very first power play. Short ball off the back foot and a dot delivery. She another juggling catch. Wickets continue to tumble at regular intervals for Prescon Panthers. In deep trouble. Top three batters. Massive responsibility on his shoulder. And have to play a champion knock here. If the
Welcome to Ikigai Goa by Prescon, Goa's first fully serviced senior-centric residential community within Prescon Amanya at Kadamba Plateau. To know more, log on to ikigaigoa.com. Welcome to Ikigai Goa by Prescon, Goa's first fully serviced senior-centric residential community within Prescon Amanya at Kadamba Plateau. To know more, log on to ikigaigoa.com. Welcome to Ikigai Goa by Prescon, Goa's first fully serviced senior-centric residential community within Prescon Amanya at Kadamba Plateau. To know more, log on to ikigaigoa.com. Welcome to Ikigai Goa by Presscon,
check.
Goa's first fully serviced senior-centric residential community within Presscon Amanya at Kadamba Plateau. To know more, log on to ikigaigoa.com. Welcome to Ikigai Goa by Presscon, Goa's first fully serviced senior-centric residential community within Presscon Amanya at Kadamba Plateau. To know more, log on to ikigaigoa.com.
Between Manas Mavericks and Tempo Challengers, both having won one and lost one.
Projot.
Off the back foot straight to the fielder. Another dot delivery. Last time caught and bowled of Aditya only to Prajot Trivankar. Oh, that is why you can see the stand-in wicket keeper. If it was a genuine wicket keeper, he could have got a stumping chance over there because the back foot was out of the crease. This time, good collection, good release, but the back foot didn't move even an inch from the crease. Lucky. Mukhtar Qadri just setting an example here. Now you look at him, he is behind the stumps. You give him any responsibility, but he himself is giving every responsibility, being a captain. Presscon Panthers, they need a partnership here. Off the back foot, another dot ball. They have to find soon the ways to pick up those singles. They cannot allow the run rate to go beyond 7. Very well placed. This is the way you need to get the innings going. Get those singles on regular occasion. You will find a regular loose delivery every over wherein you can cash in. And at this stage, you need to pick up singles at regular basis. A bit closer. On the onside, good footwork, excellent footwork.
Muzaffar ni to.
Muzaffar saving a single, and that finished you.
28.
Just a single from the 6th over. 28 after 6. 28 for 3. And a single. Skauker, cricket scorer Sita Bharadwaj. They are all handling their resources very well. And the live broadcaster, Photosonic Production. Short ball, not getting the right connection, might get a couple of runs or the ball might reach the fence. Yes, you have to catch in with those loose delivery and gets a boundary very early. This will be a very good opportunity for Prescon Panthers to convert this over into a very big one, because the first ball you have got a boundary. So next 5 deliveries you have to make sure that you get at least 4 singles. That takes the score down to 32. You have got the boundary early. And there are much enough gaps because the power play has also unfolded. So ample of vacant spaces can be seen in the 30-yard circle. That is what you need to do. Boundary and then a single. Already 5 runs from the first 2 deliveries. That will ease the pressure from the 2 batters. And runs need to come from both the ends. Not just one batter scoring the runs. Also the non-striker who comes on strike has to support his partner. Both of them should make sure that there is no pressure on anyone. A dot ball here, a dot ball. The more the number of runs you get later, the less the number of runs to defend for priority. That will be playing in their mind as well. Short ball. Down the leg side, another extra run being considered here. A wide delivery after ages for Prescon Panthers. 6 wides coming in the very first over, and now we are into the 7th over. After a gap of 6 overs, a wide is being bowled. Very well played in the gap, and only a single. So they have already got 7 runs from the over. A very fruitful over. That's what happens when you get boundary early. And that much less pressure to cope up with the required run rate. Another quick fire delivery. No ball by the umpire. The ball just slowing down on the outfield. Another couple of runs. Not only a no ball, but also a free hit to follow. Bowling a no ball, stepping on the popping crease is a crime. No, bowling no ball is a crime for the bowler. Mehul batting on 26. A wide and now a no ball. There is a pressure mounting on the bowler. The field can change. The field cannot be changed because the same batter is on strike. Down the leg side, firing ball down the leg side, another wide and an extra. So still the free hit continue. Now the field can change because the batter has been changed here. Oh, very well bowled, but Mukhtar Qadri not able to stop the ball. They get an extra run in form of buys. What an over this is turning out to be. 13 runs from the over so far. 13 valuable runs for Prescon Panthers here. Very well placed, very well placed. Will definitely get a single. Takes the score on to 42. And a fruitful over. 14 runs coming from the 7th over.
Welcome to Ikigai Goa by Presscon, Goa's first fully serviced senior-centric residential community within Presscon Amanya at Kadamba Plateau. To know more, log on to ikigaigoa.com. Welcome to Ikigai Goa by Presscon, Goa's first fully serviced senior-centric residential community within Presscon Amanya at Kadamba Plateau. To know more, log on to ikigaigoa.com. Welcome to Ikigai Goa by Presscon, Goa's first fully serviced senior-centric residential community within Presscon Amanya at Kadamba Plateau. To know more, log on to ikigaigoa.com. Welcome to Ikigai Goa by Presscon, Goa's first fully serviced senior-centric residential community within Presscon Amanya at Kadamba Plateau. To know more, log on to ikigaigoa.com. Welcome to Ikigai Goa by Presscon, Goa's first fully
Short ball, pulls the ball, and fielder will be a spectator. Goes over him. A maximum to begin the over now. It was boundary in the very first previous over, and now a 6 to begin the over. A short lane delivery and being punished here. So runs starting to flow now for Presscon Panthers. 48. The score moves on to Mehul batting on 33. What a knock it has been from him when his partners were running around him, but he has managed to hold on the innings here. Mihir Gaitonde, second ball, gets a single. He celebrated his birthday a very few days earlier. Moves on to 49. Iftikhar on strike. Oh, straight to the ball. Good piece of bowling. Good comeback. This is from Mihir. Loud appeal. But Iftikhar was looking to play the ball on the onside and definitely must be missing the leg stump. They've already got 7 runs from the first 3 deliveries. Another dot ball. What a comeback this is, considering 6 of the very first ball and then getting almost 3 consecutive dot deliveries. Short ball, again not able to find the gap. Excellent comeback by Mihir to finish the over. 49 for 3 after 8 overs.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. This is what we are built on, and this is what we are building. We are group priority. We set the bar, and yet it's just the beginning. It only gets bigger and better from here. Group priority, a legacy built on trust.
The tournament sponsor for Pgml 2.0 along with co-sponsor Majestic Pride, hydration partner Golden Goa, hospitality, medical partners. Slower ball and gets an outside edge. Mehul has to depart. Medical partners Vrindavan and everyone associated with Pgml 2.0, ICICI Bank, Canara Bank, Dempo Healthcare, Naru Construction, Parijat Traders, Jivan Rekha Pharmacy, Veena Punjani, B Live Electric Bikes, Squad Security, HDFC Bank, ASK Financial, now Bharat Pavers.
Sarfaraz daughters.
Last match, man of the match, and a big responsibility ahead of him. He knows only one way of batting. Attack is the best way of defense for him. Whatever may be the situation. But he has an experienced cricketer at the other end, and definitely they might be exchanging a few words between them before Abhijit begins his inning. Because they are 49 for 4 and chasing a target of 129. And priority Titans know this is the partnership that they has to get rid of as early as possible. Because if Abhijit stays for 6 to 7 overs, then there might be very less runs to defend. Mukhtar Qadri mastering the resources behind the stumps. Low full toss, change of pace here, and very well stopped in the follow through. A wicket and a dot ball.
Ninth over.
Oh, very well. Qadri. Comes up. Panthers. 50 coming in the 9th over. Off the back foot, very well placed, very well placed this time by Iftikhar Agha, gets a single. And when you have two experienced batters at the crease, you have less pressure because you have been through this situation on a number of occasions. You know very well how to tackle the situation from here on. Oh, he goes up Pishley, but not able to clear the field and finds the fielder. Abhijit Bhandari departs. Prajot makes no mistake. Big wicket this is. Half the side in the hut now.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. This is what we are built on, and this is what we are building.
This is the way you need to play at this stage, because runs are coming easily with those boundaries and sixes. You get 5, 4, 6 runs every over. You might be looking comfortable because you can score those runs once you are settled at the crease. Over to DJ Lenny. Very excited. Upcoming match, having won the match yesterday, having gained those 2 points on the table. That will make him happy and relaxed as well. Short ball. Once again, you can see the ball not rising to the expectation of the batter. And that is why this 129 target won't be easy. Because there is no true bounce on the surface. And a batter cannot say that he is in. Left on the pads, looking to play the ball on the onside. There was no 100% confidence in that appeal. He was just pleading with the umpire to get an LBW decision in his favor. You have to pitch in line with the stumps. Good sweep shot, and fetch him only a single. The defending champions have a job to do. Still Vivek Karapurkar, champion. So they have depth in batting. They need only a good partnership. Short ball, very risky this time, Iftikhar. Good wrist work being displayed by both the batters. A flick of the wrist this time from Iftikhar and a sweep shot earlier by Buddhadev, fetching them single apiece. So Santosh Govekar and Sujay Netrawalkar has been outstanding in their department so far. They have made every correct decision. Again paddling the sweep, very fine this time, short fine leg comes into play. And that will fetch another single. So 3 singles in last 3 deliveries is the over after 9, 10. Doesn't hit me. I know. No complete का था भाऊ था नहीं no Titans will be very confident after getting those top 5 batters back in the hut. But with these two batters, Iftikhar Agha and Buddhadev Magaldas at the center, Prescon Panthers will be pretty confident of chasing the target. Even the coach walking out at the center, having a word with his batters, Shishir Dukar, can be seen. So we are back after the drinks break. Deliveries, 74 runs to get. So 7.4 is the required run rate. Still manageable.
Mohan, bowler Mohan. Abhijit Bhandari का bowler.
Mohan changing the end, so will be bowling from Mandavi River end after getting rid of Abhijit Bhandari. Buddha is batting against the direction of wind on the onside for him. Breeze coming from the Mandavi River. And very deft touch here, quick single. Quick single, and up goes the finger. Iftikhar has to walk back. Beautiful piece of fielding and quick release as well. Iftikhar, you can see the morale, you can see the body language. Things are not happening here for Prescon. And the batters are crumbling under pressure. What a massive gain this is for Priority Titans. Iftikhar Agha, who was looking very confident as far as he was batting. He has to walk back into the hut, being run out. Amit Dongrekar has a job to do.
Score 55, 55 for 6.
If you look at the follow-up wickets for Prescon Panthers, they lost the first wicket on the score of 1. Paresh Bandekar, the batter, to be dismissed. Second wicket falling on 16 in 1.5 overs. Third wicket at the score of 27, then 49, 51 and now 55. They have lost 60% of their side on the scorecard of 55. Very well played. A confident looking shot from Amit Dongrekar. That will definitely give him confidence. Finding the ball in the middle of the bat. When you just have arrived at a crease. A solid confidence booster for the batter. Yes, that will fetch him a single to get off the mark. That is what we were talking about. Prescon Panthers batting lineup. They have depth in batting. Amit Dongrekar in an 8 and having a good timing with the bat. The only thing is that they are running out of partners. Slow ball this time and wide call by the umpire. This extra runs will be helping Prescon Panthers. Short ball, hit in the gap for another single. Score was on to 57. 58. Two singles and a wide. Very well played by Amay. Another single. That is what he needs to do very often. Get those singles. A good strike rate of almost 95. That will help you definitely. Oh, cleaned him up. What a price wicket this is. 7 down and a big fish. Buddha has to go back. Might have taken the wrong pair. Wrong pair of gloves have been taken here. Now quick replacement of gloves is being called upon.
त्यांचे वेदांतान मारल्यान स्कोर 30-40 ने कोणे मारला मुख्तार कादरी 24 पुरो आणि आता मोहनाच्यो 3 विकेटी मोहन 3 मुख्तार 1 मुजफ्फर 1 रन आउट
Mukhtar, they are going for a kill here, but Amit Dongnegar, he is happy to still battle out for a press con. And these two have batted for a long period together. They have been a regular part of Panjim municipality team. Amit is looking very confident. Can that confidence he get in and turn the match on its head in favor of Prescon Panthers here? For that he needs support from the other end. Because there hasn't been any partnership for Prescon Panthers if you look at the scorecard. And that is why Mukhtar Qadri has got himself on the deck. He is looking for a kill here. Very well played, straight to the bowler on the follow through. Last encounter, they bundle out Depo for just 72. Very confident looking shot from the captain. In fact, from Ahmed Ogregar, he is definitely not happy with something. He wants to get rid of the helmet as soon as possible. He wants the replacement of a helmet now. good thing. First replacement of gloves, now replacement of helmet. The timing is running out definitely because we have another match to play. Roman has a lot of job to do. He also has been kept busy. 61 for 7. Inside edge onto the pads and another dot ball. Ome is not looking to hold on, he is looking to play his natural game. And now the captain having a word with him. I think the captain is trying to calm him down. He is telling him to let us take the match as long as possible. Because the more the time we stay on the crease, the more the runs will be available. Slashes, but no connection. Another dot delivery. We have seen Sudhin Kamath of Bali Tigers. Every time they are having an off, he is coming in and watching the match. Lovely shot in the gap. Good timing as well. But just a single. That completes the over.
12:62.
Welcome to Ikigai Goa by Presscon, Goa's first fully serviced senior-centric residential community within Presscon Amanya at Kadamba Plateau. To know more, log on to ikigaigoa.com.
Another 8 more overs to go. Ame retaining the strike. Lovely shot once again from Ame Dongrekar. This will fetch him a couple of runs. Good diving effort by the fielder. Saving a couple of runs for his team. As we were saying, Mohan Kolkar just 1 wicket away from receiving a cash prize of rupees 10,000 if he picks up a 4-wicket haul here. Swing and a miss this time from Ame. Now 4 deliveries remaining for Mohan. The cash prizes for the winners rupees 2 lakh. That for runners up rupees 1 lakh. Man of the tournament 10,000 rupees. Man of the match every match rupees 5,000. Purple cap holder rupees 10,000. Orange cap holder rupees 10,000 as well. Quick single. So coming to the non-strikers end. Every ball hit to the VGK board, rupees 10,000. Every ball hit to Penjim Gymkhana board, rupees 10,000. And bowler taking 4 wicket haul in an inning, rupees 10,000. So plenty of cash prizes to be taken away. Yesterday, Om Patte taking home 10,000 for his 4 wicket haul, picking up 6 wickets for just 9 runs. The best bowling figure so far in Pgml history.
सो घेतल्या म्हणून सो घेतल्या 15 मरे.
In fact, Om Patte got 15,000 for picking up 6 wicket haul yesterday. Last 2 balls for Mohan. Again, change of pace, and Ame was looking to hit the ball harder. Another dot delivery. Final opportunity for Mohan to grab a wicket and pick up those 4 wicket haul. Full toss, stoppage. And he is happy. 10,000 in the pocket as well as the 9th wicket, 8th wicket. 8th wicket down now for Prescon Panthers. And it was the final ball of the over. Can you imagine what has happened over there for Mohan Kolkar? Eight wickets of their opponents. This might be their 3rd win on the trot. Mukhtar Qadri into his final over. Only a couple of wickets remaining now. Just 2 more to go. What will be going through the mind of the captain? He can score maximum 40 runs. Earlier, Vivek Karapurkar picked up Mukhtar Qadri, and now it's a mirror image. Mukhtar Qadri bowling to Vivek.
New batter.
Suraj Hirani, the new batter coming out. Priority will be looking to bundle out their opposition, but as far as Prescon is concerned, they will look to bat entire 20 overs, try to reduce the margin of defeat here. If they manage so, then it won't affect their points on the point table. Net run rate also counts in the league format. Oh, what a delivery this was! It has beaten everyone, and the ball has gone straight to the field at the third man area. A leg by signal from the umpire. The ground staff has done an excellent job. Never easy to maintain such a big ground, make the pitch ready every day, every weekend. They have been working tirelessly. Hats off to the ground staff of Panjim Gymkhana. Right now the bats once again wanted a single, but sent back by Suraj. No foot movement at all, just stand and deliver. Vivek Karapurkar is looking to have a hoik at Mukhtar Qadri. Straight to the short cover fielder, another dot delivery. What a tournament it has been for Priority Titans. It was their debut tournament, and what a dream debut to have when you are almost winning your third match on the trot. You couldn't ask anything better. Off the back foot, again a dot ball. That finishes the spell for Mukhtar Qadri. If you look at his bowling figures, 3 overs, 18 runs and 1 wicket. What a fantastic bowling spell he had.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. This is what we are built on, and this is what we are building. We are group priority. We set the bar, and yet it's just the beginning. It only gets bigger and better from here. Group priority, a legacy built on trust.
Joining us for this match. He has officiated BCCI match as well. Rajesh Signapurkar all the way from Mopsa. Welcome to you, sir. Oh, it has beaten the keeper. This might be a boundary. A first lapse in the field we have seen. Muzaffar into his final over. His previous 2 overs had gone just for 4 runs, and now a boundary of his very first delivery. But it has been by his, so it won't add to his tally. It will add to extras tally.
भाऊ झिनोच्या ग्राउंडवर खेळता मरे आता जीसीची मॅच भाऊ झिनोच्या ग्राउंडवर खेळ तयार कर.
It was a loud appeal, but it couldn't impress the umpire. Another run adding to the tally. margin here. Vivek Karapurkar knows the lesser the margin of defeat, the lesser will be the effect on net run rate. Because every team is battling out for the top 2 spot on the table. And you are in the first 2 positions on the table, you get extra chance always in the playoffs. Oh, good ball this time by Muzaffar. Not happy, Vivek Karapurkar with his partner Suraj. Definitely not happy. But he has to gain back his concentration. It is very important for Vivek to stay at the crease. You can see Manas Mavericks and Jaipur Challengers, both the teams arriving here. Oh, lovely shot this time. But has he cleared the ropes? Yes! So what a magnificent piece of timing from Vivek. Over the long off. As clean as a whistle here. Here Vivek Karapurkar, a lone man warrior, slashing but not getting the connection with the ball. Another dot delivery. They've already got a boundary and now a 6. So trying to get as many runs in the remaining deliveries, Prescon Panthers. Very well played on the onside. Will be looking to retain the strike. And that completes the over number. 15 overs completed. Score.
Welcome to Ikigai Goa by Presscon, Goa's first fully serviced senior-centric residential community within Presscon Amanya at Kadamba Plateau. To know more, log on to ikigaigoa.com. Welcome to Ikigai Goa by Presscon, Goa's first fully serviced senior-centric residential community within Presscon Amanya at Kadamba Plateau. To know more, log on to ikigaigoa.com.
Was total harakiri made here by Prescon Panthers. Saif Ali Karaski was looking very good. Harsh Jetaji getting rid of him, looking to play across the line, getting top edge. Then Abhijit Bhandari. He could have stayed a bit longer. He knows what capability he possesses. But he made a big mistake of going over the long off, but couldn't clear the ropes. And then a few run-outs. Iftikhar got run out and Buddhadev Mangaldas was clean bowled. Still, the match is not gone away from Prescon Panthers. 30 balls, 49, still manageable. Vivek batting on 9, so he can score another 31 runs. Lovely shot in the gap and just a single. Suraj Hirani will have to give him the strike back without wasting much deliveries. That is what cricket is all about. Cricket is all about partnership. If you have wickets in hand when you are chasing runs in the last 5 overs, even 9 runs per over can be managed. But here Prescon are running out of wickets here. Suraj Irani on strike. Prajot Rivonkar. Short ball, very well played. Quick single. Oh, he was sent back. He was sent back because the ball went quickly to the fielder. Every dot ball will add more pressure on the 2 batters. The back foot picked on the onside. Vivek will be happy with a single. Because he will be looking to farm as much strike as possible. Both the neighbors sharing the tents, and that will be the same story in the next match coming up between Demko Challengers and Manas Mavericks. Both the neighbors will be sharing the tents. Lovely shot once again, but has he got enough? No. Finds the fielder once again, just a single. So the boundaries are being kept right here by Priority Titans. They know only boundaries have to be kept away to achieve a win here for Priority Titans. And Mukhtar has mastered his resources very well. Good bowling changes. That is why he has got rid of 8 batters of Prescon Panthers. The bowlers bowled a good line and length as well. Suraj Irani on strike. Quick fire delivery, another ball straight to the fielder. Excellent over in the contest of the match when you're chasing about 8.5 runs per over. You have nothing to lose here. Lovely shot, but hasn't timed it. But will definitely get a couple of runs. Not strong enough arm. And a couple of runs to complete the 16th over.
55.
Only 5 runs coming from the over. 85 for 8 after 16. Another 44 runs required from 24 deliveries. 11 runs per over is the required run rate.
Welcome to Ikigai Goa by Prescon, Goa's first fully serviced senior-centric residential community within Prescon Amanya at Kadamba Plateau. To know more, log on to ikigaigoa.com. Welcome to Ikigai Goa by Prescon, Goa's first fully serviced senior-centric residential community within Prescon Amanya at Kadamba Plateau. To know more, log on to ikigaigoa.com. Welcome to Ikigai Goa by Prescon, Goa's first fully serviced senior-centric residential community within Prescon Amanya at Kadamba.
So moves on to 86. A couple of runs here, but I think they will have to settle for a single. Oh, that run, chancing the arm of the fielder and get those 2 runs.
Mohan is on.
Mohan, the fielder. Lovely shot, but chance of a catch and makes no mistake. So almost curtains here for Prescon now. Vivek Karapurkar is dismissed. And now they will look to get rid of the final batter as quick as possible. And see, they are stopping every possible run here, making life more miserable for the two batters. So Harsh Parekh also getting a wicket against his name. And why not? He has got a captain of the opposite team. Rajrani was on the onside, a single. With a single, the score moves on to 90 for 9. 19 deliveries remaining. Hasn't timed it. Just falling short on the field at deep mid-wicket region. Completion of 1791 for 9.
Lenny.
DJ Lenny, over to you. Band as well. The brass band.
आता या आता ओव्हर सुरू जावपाक जाली आतां राव
A lovely shot. Will it find the boundary? Yes, it does.
वाजे
Thank you very much. Dinesh Bhai being introduced into the bowling attack. This time, in fact, it was Muzaffar. Yes, a single. Short ball, top edge. Again, one bounce to the fielder. Comes on to 97 with a single now. All these runs are valuable for Prescon Panthers. Low full toss. In between long off and long on. Another single. 98. Just 2 runs away from the 3-figure mark. The batter won replacement of bat. He is not happy with that wood. Off the back foot, a quick single. 99 for 9. Short ball, the ball keeps low. The ball keeping low. Very, very lucky this time, the batter. Change of over to the brass band.
What is it?
Yes, there is entertainment every now and there here at Pgml 2.0. You got DJ Lenny, you got Braganza Brass Band, and the 2 teams entertaining. And that is why this is known as the Cricket Carnival here at Pgml 2.0. 99 for 9. Projot Rivondkar. Quick fire delivery. Dot ball. Left on the pads, looking to play across the line. There might be a run out here. Oh, 100 comes up. 100 comes up for Prescon. Slowly and steadily, they are able to cross that 3-figure mark. Hustle and tussle to reach the 3-figure mark for Prescon Panthers. 100 for 9. Good shot. Another couple. Oh, it will be a boundary. What a timing here. Vedant couldn't have stopped the ball anyway. All these runs are of utmost value for Prescon Panthers. They move on to 104 now. Oh, what a shot this is. Has he got enough? Yes, he has. What a confident looking shot. no ifs and buts in cricket. What happens out at the center counts. 110. 19 required. You get a single though. 111 Nelson. 18 required. He wants a drink. He wants some fluid in his stomach.
Still 1 over to go.
7 balls, 18 runs to win. Lovely shot, a single. They might look for the second. No, they are happy with the single here. So 17 required from final 6 deliveries. And yes, the drinks are being
Sir, त्यांका न्ही एक time period दिवपा जाय. Golden 9. If they have
Yes, thank you, DJ. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Braganza Brass Band. Now everything will be coming into play. Buddhadev Mangaldas dropping Mukhtar Qadri when he was 12, and he added another 12 runs after that. A few mistakes in the field, and then a few dot deliveries where they would have managed singles. All that runs counts here. They still required 17 of the final over. But these batters have kept Prescon Panthers in the hunt. They were written off at one stage, but these two batters have still kept them in the hunt. Quick single, this is what they needed. The right batsman at the striking end now. Can he muscle 3 sixes and finish off the match? We have already seen him hitting a boundary and a 6 in the previous over. 16 required from 5 now. One into the hands, so just falling short of him. And they have managed for a single. Now 4 deliveries and 15 required. Now even the fielding captain seen applying his changes in the field. Good first 2 deliveries. Oh, lovely delivery, a dot ball. A much valuable dot ball here. He has been able to find the gap here. This will fetch him a boundary. Now 11 required.
of ball, sir, ball. Replacement of ball, same 19 overs. 19 overs.
A 6 and a boundary can tie the match here. A 6 and a boundary can tie the match, but Vedant is bowling with pretty confidence. The ball was slightly, that is why the batter was able to get a good part of the willow.
Hello. Oh yeah. पुन्हा आता ते minimum 20 order.
All results possible here. A win for priority, win for Prescon and a super over. Even fielding team being put under pressure. Not getting a good chunk of the part that he was looking for. Now just 10 runs. Only 10 runs required, but just one legal delivery remaining. Celebrations have begun in the camp of Priority Titans. That's all over for the defending champions, and Priority Titans march with a winning streak. The winning streak continues, and we have Braganza Brass Band to entertain you. You can ride it. चार विकेट नहीं मोहन कुलकर 15,000 15,000
Shubham.
All facing the camera, please.
It's toss time over here. Deputy leaders versus Manas. Here is a call. It's a tail, so therefore challenges a moment toss. Aditya, a very important toss to win. You take the bat. You have been winning one match, losing one match. Not much difference between you. Just 0.4 net run rate is the difference. So you will be taking this match very seriously and likely to add more points to your table.
Every match is important. You will think about the last two matches. You take this as a fresh game. You will play ball by ball.
And any changes in your team from the last match?
Yeah, we have one change. Immediately there was something in place of Ramesh and Ulrike comes in two places. Ulrike comes in place of
All the best. Shailesh, a pretty confident looking side after yesterday's win. You should have won the first point. It is fast and dusted. So you are looking for this match very closely now.
Yeah, definitely. We want to win now. So we'll see how it goes.
Do you have any changes in your playing level from the last match?
We have one change. Samir Karo is playing well and
All the best to you as well. Let us see what happens out in the center. We have Sir R.L. Bobe over here. So, what do you have to say about this organization? It has been a fantastic organization ever since the last time the Pgml 1 and now into Pgml 2.
I really appreciate their spirit and wish for both the teams all the best.
Thank you for giving your precious time for Pgml as well. Thank you very much, sir. That's all from the center. Over to the presentation ceremony.
Exciting match over here we have had in this Pgml 2.0, and for the presentation ceremony today over here we have with us a very senior member, chartered accountant, Mr. Rajendra Bobe. Thank you very much, Mr. Bobe, for coming over, and it's a pleasure to have you over here as the chief guest at the presentation ceremony. We have had another exciting match here between the toppers, Prescon Panthers and Priority Titans. One of them would have had a very clean record today, and it turned out to be the Priority Titans. Firstly, I would like to invite Captain Vicky of Prescon Panthers to please join me over here at the presentation. Vicky, very well played in the end. You tried your best. You were a little unlucky that you couldn't make through in the end to cross the line. What are your thoughts on today's match?
It was a very good game. First of all, I would like to congratulate the Titans. They bowled really very well. Although we kept them around 129, but they bowled really good. Congratulations.
We didn't bat at our level best, but for the next game, we'll try our good.
Thank you very much, Vicky. All the best for the next game. You are there, you have won 2 matches, just lost 1. Now, I would like to invite the winning captain, Mukhtar Qadri of Priority Tigers. Give a big hand to Mukhtar. Mukhtar, congratulations on your win today. You were in such a terrific form in the beginning. All boundaries, until the time you lost 3 wickets in 3 balls. I am sure at that point of time you would have been a little worried.
In the power play, I told my boys we have to score as soon as possible because we have to score around in 6 over 50 runs. That was our target. But unfortunately, I out only 27 runs, and Mr. Vedan has played very well. That was a tremendous batting from Vedan, and Sir Jetaji has supported for him. Every player has played very well. When we scored around 128, I told in my meeting, 128 is a winning score as for our bowling because they are the top team of this tournament. If we strict for them in around 110, then it will be very good for. What we told our boy has done very well. Because of that only we won the women's.
Congratulations to you. You are topping the table now. All the best for the rest of the matches. And I would like to make a mention of Vicky. I think in the history of PGML, the highest score you could get is 40. And then today, Vicky got it at 34. He scored 6 and he got 40. So congratulations. Vedant got it at 34. He scored a 6. Nobody had ever done it in the first version, in the second version as well till now. So 40 is the highest score you can get in PGML. Congratulations to Vedant. There is a special prize going over here for the person who took 4 wickets in an innings. And I think we at Penguin Gymkhana had announced a prize of 10,000 rupees for any bowler who takes 4 wickets in an innings. And I think it is the same person who gets both the prizes today. Mohan Kholkar getting 4 wickets, 10,000 rupees, as well as the man of the match. That's all we have for the presentation ceremony. Thank you very much, Mr. Bobe, for coming over and obliging us. Now let's get ready for the second exciting match today between Manas Mavericks and Dempo Challengers. Both of them are sitting so tightly on the points table, having won 1, lost 1 match. This is going to be an interesting afternoon of cricket. Please enjoy the second game of PGML 2.0 today. Thank you and good luck.
Lovely shot to get off the mark. Will give him full confidence. Hitting the ball as straight as an arrow this time. This time on the onside, the result is the same into the long leg region. The new ball. Ball in both. But this time, Vijay Nagarajan is looking full confidence, full flow at the moment. He has been Nagarajan was looking to play across the line. The problem with this surface is the ball bounce. This is a consistent bounce on the surface. In the morning we saw Mukhtar Qadri, Sachin Sardesai for into the break. बैटर नित्य एक मुगलकर Narayan coming. the batter. Front foot going forward and cross, and then the drive towards the cover region. Quick to mid on, chance of run out, not able to collect the ball. And that was enough for the batter to come inside the crease. And that's what they're saying, don't take risky single. We've already lost a wicket. A message coming out from the dressing room. Left alone this time, leaving the ball on the merit this time, the batter. Zamir Karul this time playing his first match for Manas Mavericks as super sub bowler. Oh, flashy, looking flashy this time outside the off stump. Was interested in playing the ball. Very good line by Narayan Kamli. Off the back foot. Outside the off-stump, chance and taken. Second wicket down. The start up front. They've lost first 2 wickets in the very first 2 overs itself. The brass band entertaining the crowd. Now once again we are touch on the ball, and that was enough to cover the distance. Mihanka scoring his first boundary. Watchfully placed, very well stopping the follow through, a dot ball.
Well played, Sabash.
Left, very well left. Wonderful delivery. You can see the reaction says it all. Very close yet so far. Again, Mihan looking to play from outside the off stump, and a dot ball to finish the over. Completion of 3, 13 for 2. Must be sliding down the leg side. Because it was well within the. And Devidas will be definitely looking to negotiate the early swing. Lovely shot. You couldn't ask anything better from Devidas to get off the mark. A flashy drive through the offside, through the covers. A handsome boundary for Devidas Kolkar. or looking to play across the line this time, looking to pull the ball on the onside where there is no field on the boundary ropes. Devidas Kholkar. Very well played, a soft hand coming in play, and the ball just going almost half a meter above the stumps. Devidas in his early days played for MPT, lot of his cricket career for MPT, and scored a truckload of runs.
Score 17.
17 for 2. We are into the fourth over of the innings. Again, the ball not bouncing to the expectation of the batter. There is definitely low bounce on the surface. We saw Vijay Nagarajan falling to the prey of that length delivery. Was caught in front of the stumps and the ball not bouncing to his expectation. Oh, inside edge, lucky. Very, very lucky this time. We'll get a couple of runs though. No, just a single they are happy with. 18 runs. 18 runs from our first 4 overs, 18 for 2. DJ.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better.
JV will be feeling very lucky over there that it didn't time the ball, otherwise it would have carried straight to mid-off. Sometimes a mistiming can save you. Down the leg side and wide signal by Santosh Govekar, who has been having a wonderful day.
Shekhar is bowling out now. Shekhar into his third over.
Seems like Shekhar will be bowling out his spell on the trot into his third over. Why not when the ball is moving? The captain needs another wicket here. That is why he is bowling his final over. Very well played, but straight to backward point. Yes, now you cannot use the saliva onto the ball. That is why the sweat has been utilized by the midfielder to maintain the shine on the ball. Oh, officially into the vacant region. 2 times in this over, the ball has been played on the up and got into no man's land. Very good bowling this has been from Manas Mavericks. Opening bowlers Shikhar Amonkar and Narayan Kamri has been outstanding so far. Haven't given plenty of boundaries and also picked up 2 early wickets. Wickets apiece for the 2 fast bowlers. Was looking to play on the onside, another dot delivery. Yes, you can bide the time because after 6 to 7 overs, the swing that the ball is having now will be nowhere later on, and that is the time you can score the number of runs you want at your will. If you can give some early time to the ball, then you can talk with the bat. Very well played, very strong on the onside, but couldn't pierce the gap. Looked very risky on that occasion. Very cool breeze blowing at the moment. Oh, play and a miss to finish the 5th over. Just 2 runs from the 5th over, 20 for 2, going at just 4 runs per over in the power play.
Yeah. Tap tap, one app to choose any bank you want. Link any bank or many banks. Tap tap, take it fast, take it slow. Pay any hello, pay any bill on the go. She's on your mind. That's right. She's in your heart. Really? Anytime. Say what? Get a credit card. You got it. She said yes. Get it all, no less. Dream home. Get a loan. iMobile Pay One app for anything, anyone, anytime.
A lovely number. That is why they say old is gold. 5 overs, 20 for 2. Aditya Angle was recently seen giving some coaching techniques for the women's cricket team. Wrapped on the pads once again. But umpire just saying that it was sliding down the leg side.
नारायण मलता तो अजिंक्य पुरतरकर
Ajinkya Kurtarkar bowling his first over from the Mandavi River end, and this will be the final over of the power play. Fuller land delivery right in the top hole. Very well negotiated by Devidas Kulkar. So the first bowling change can be seen here for Manas Mavericks. Over down the leg side and wide is the signal. Wide signal by the umpire. Another extra run heading to the tally. Because runs have been difficult to come for tempo challengers. Very well played. Will it be able to go? No, lovely piece of footwork there. Because the ball was travelling with definitely some pace as they had timed it beautifully. But not able to find the gap that he was looking for. But will get definitely a single. Score was on to 22. Oh, fumble in the field. This is poor fielding display. He needed to stop it. And they might get 3 runs here. But Devi is happy with 2. It's never easy after lunch to run 3 runs. It should have been a dot ball. But that lapse in the field allowed a couple of runs to add to the tally. 24. Very well played. Once again in the gap. And only a single. 25 with a single. And that brings Devidas on strike. So far in the power play, just 2 boundaries. That tells you how clinical the bowling display has been from Manas Mavericks. Of that, 1 boundary was struck by Devidas.
3 boundaries in fact. 2 by Vijan Dhoni.
Lovely shot, straight pass back the bowler. But good piece of fielding at mid-on.
2 boundary back to back आणि तिसरी देविदासन म्हणले ती.
Four boundaries correction in the power play.
6 overs completed. Score 36. 26.
Completion of 6 is 26 for 2. A rebuilding of an innings is being made here by these 2 batters, Mayank Darwadkar and Devidas Kolkar. So far they have added 17 runs in between them. And they will be wanting this partnership to last a bit longer.
नारायण कांबळे नारायण और फाइनल ओवर.
So even Narayan Kamble is bowling his final over into his second spell. This time bowling from the Mandavi river end. Played officially, lucky the ball. Oh, chance of run out, but a throw. Throw coming to the wicket keeper's end. A total mix up out at the center. Very lucky, both the batters, in fact, I will say, Mayank as well as Devidas, they are very lucky to be still there out at the center. Because if the throw had come to the non-striker's end, Devidas would have been run out. And if the wicket keeper had collected it cleanly, it would have been Mehang. So both the batters lucky. At the same time, this hardly happens in cricket. Flashy drive. Now the throw comes to wicket keep non-striker's end and they are pushing for the second. Good running by Devidas because he was running to the danger end. Now runs starting to come at a quick pace for tempo challengers. Outside edge and away from the fielder. This might fetch him a boundary. Good placement. A welcome boundary now. You could see what happened over there. It was a single. The overthrow resulted in a second run and the very next delivery goes for a boundary. That is what Shailesh Miskin is telling. Just stay calm and breathe easy. Be alert as well. One misfielding resulting in 5 runs. One for the overthrow and the next ball goes for a boundary. Well, it would have been different better at the striking end. Off the back foot, very well played, straight to the cover fielder, Shailesh Miskin. Dot delivery. The 4 fielders outside a 30-yard circle. Effect 5. Deep point, long off, long on, deep mid wicket, and a third man. The ball not bouncing this time to the expectation of the batter. He was expecting a wide for that. It was within the reach of the batter, says the umpire, and another dot delivery on the scorecard. Taking a fresh guard. Puts the ball through the mid-wicket region and will be just a single to add to the tally. Completion of 7. Completion of 7. It's 34 for 8 runs coming from the 7th over. Over to DJ Lenny. has been introduced here by Manas Mavericks. Mehang has been on top at the moment. He's been timing the ball to perfection, putting the ball in the gaps as well.
Dot ball.
Dot ball to begin the over. Off the back foot, pulls the ball quickly to mid wicket. Oh, shying the stumps but not able to hit the target. A single. Score moves on to 35. Top stop delivery, and that is what making stroke pretty difficult. The batter has to get his timing right, and the ball comes quickly onto the bat. You just have to put the ball in the gap, but here you have to adjust with the timing, with the slow pace of the surface. Very smartly bowled here by Zamir Karol. Again, not afraid to toss the ball up. Another dot ball, good footwork. Short ball this time and punished. Has enough legs to carry for the boundary. Just a deft touch here. Boundary and then a single. 6 runs from the over. Score moves on to 40. 40 for 2 after 8 overs. In the follow through, quick single attempted. A risky single over there. Looking to play across the line, this time wide signal by the umpire. The ball sliding down the leg side is the decision it was for the umpire to make in the end. Another run being added to the tally. Takes the score on to 42 now. Played on the onside, might be getting a couple here. Mehang is very quick enough. 2 easy runs. Score moves on to 44. They have paced this innings very well so far. They were 9 for 2 in 1.6 overs, means almost 2 overs they were 9 for 2. And from there, what a partnership this has been. Oh, it missed out on a low full toss. And another quick single. They are sneaking through quick singles here, right in front of the eyes of the fielders. You can say they are robbing those singles over there. Manas Mavericks doing early damage, but couldn't capitalize by the start provided by their 2 bowlers. They have allowed a partnership to rebuild here. And that is why now Dempo can breathe easy. So played officially into the cover region. Might get another single. Full toss on the onside. Some easy deliveries being bowled here by the bowler. And good running once again. This is the second time they have sneaked 2 runs in the same region. So the outfield is being pressurized here by Mehang Darwadkar and Devidas Kolkar.
Score 48. 48 nahi?
Score moves on to 48. 8 runs so far in this over without a risk being taken. That shows you don't need to score only boundaries to get more than 8 runs in an over. Oh, very well played, very well played. Quick single and once again. Making 9 runs from the over. That becomes a successful 9th over for them for challengers. They are 49 for 2 now.
Tap, one app to choose any bank you want. Link any bank or many banks. Tap, take it fast, take it slow. Pay any hello? Pay any bill on the go. She's on your mind.
That's right.
She's in your heart.
Really?
Anytime.
Say what?
Get a credit card.
You got it.
She said yes. Get it all, no less. Dream home.
the back foot straight to short mid wicket. Couldn't pierce the gap. He had ample of time to hit the ball in the gap, but looking to hit the ball harder. That is why not able to get the placement right. Stepping down the crease, this time a beautiful placement. He is not afraid to charge the bowler. 50 comes up for Dampu Challengers. Once again, their pole were put under pressure by Manas Mavericks. Very early, they were 9 for 2, and this partnership has rescued them from the early threats. Very well placed by Devi. Oh, good stop. Half stop, you can say. Not able to stop the single. Takes the score to 51. Low full toss in the gap, might get a couple here, if not more than that. Good diving effort in the outfield, saving a couple of runs. Samir Chodankar can also be seen, he has been prolific opening the innings for Manas Mavericks. The first boundary of the tournament came off his bat. Oh, clean him up. What a delivery this is from Zamir Karol. Set batsman is being dismissed here. Clean bowled. Tossing the ball, not afraid to toss the ball whenever the batter looked to step down the crease. Over to DJ Lenny. And if you look at the fall of wickets, 115 wickets have fallen so far. That tells you how successful have the bowlers been. 1,530 deliveries have been bowled and 160 runs have been considered in form of extras, in which 133 boundaries and 31 sixes have been scored here. 50 plus partnership, if you look at 5 times the team has put up 50 plus partnership. And if you look at the number of dot balls, you won't be surprised. 646 dot deliveries and 20 catches have been taken with 4 stumpings. And thanks to Sita Bharadwaj and Crick Eurozep for giving us all this update. They batted for almost 7.5 overs together. Zamir Korol to continue. Aditya Angle first ball, flighted delivery. Dot ball to complete the 10th over. It's 53 for 3. Playing for one team, that was Mukhtar Qadri and Muzaffar Qadri. And in the second half, we have two brothers here playing for Manas Mavericks, of which one brother is holding the ball in the hand, Manish Kakode. And what a coincidence, their father is in opposite tent. So Prashant Kakode, coach of them for Challengers. Played a quick single here. The score was on to 54. Devidas has been one of the most consistent players in both the editions, previous edition for LPK and now for Manas for them Challengers. Seems like he likes that blue color. Tossed up delivery straight to the cover fielder. Oh, catch. Bounce catch might be. Even the wicket keeper was surprised. Lovely drive, but straight to the field. A good piece of fielding. And they know that Aditya has just arrived at the crease, so not allowing him 3 easy runs to build up his innings. He is being made strive for every single run. The long one is being brought a bit straighter now. A nice loop to the ball, and himself goes to stop the ball in the follow through. In the meanwhile, a single has been added. Score was on to 55. Tossed up delivery straight to cover fielder. Heavy once again not to pierce the gap. Change in fielding here. Cover being brought into, cover fielder goes to backward point, and now point fielder comes into cover region. Oh, squared him up. What a delivery. From leg stump to outside the off stump. Great finish to the over by Manish. 5 runs for them to challengers. They might have to shift gears now. Down the crease and puts the ball straight to deep square leg fielder. If you look at Zamir Karul, he is not afraid in tossing the ball. Few bowlers, Dr. Ajay Pednekar, Vinay Palekar, now Zamir Karul, they like to toss the ball, give more revolutions to the ball in the air. They will be looking to play the slog sweep.
Bold.
Wickets in quick succession as Kiran Shivwekar walks in. Zamir Karul picking 2 quick wickets for his team.
Huh?
Fourth wicket falling on 56.
Overs 11.2.
In walks Kiran Shivwekar. If these two batters can stay for next 4 to 5 overs, Dempo can score quick runs. Oh, what a delivery for the new batter. Even Kiran is saying that the ball is doing a bit here. The ball is turning into the right-handed batter, left-handed batter for him. Good sweep shot, but will get just a single to get off the mark. He has all the shots in his kitty. Plays the slog sweep, steps down the crease. He is excellent through the offside as well as on the onside. He is a good cutter and the puller of the cricket ball. Aditya Angle, he doesn't need any introduction. Yes, Naru in the cover region. A lofted and chance here. Oh, taken in the second attempt. A sigh of relief. Once again, disappointing innings from Aditya Angle. in the same over, and is just 1 wicket away. And 1 ball remaining in the spell to pick up 4 wickets. Earlier in the day, we had Mohan Kolkar grabbing 4 wickets and taking away 10,000 cash prize as well as man of the match 5,000. Oh, denied that extra wicket, and that completes the over number 12. It's 57 for 4.
Tap tap, one app to choose any bank you want. Link any bank or many banks. Tap tap, take it fast, take it slow, pay any bill. Hello? Pay any bill on the go. She's on your mind. That's right. She's in your heart. Really? Anytime. Say what? Get a credit card. You got it. She said yes. Get it all, no less. Dream home. Get a loan. iMobile Pay One app for anything, anyone, anytime.
Better Neil out at the center, join Kiran. If you look at the bowling spell of Zamir Karol, 3 overs, giving just 12 runs and picking up 3 wickets, economy of 4 runs per over. The captain couldn't ask anything better, and what a change in the lineup that has brought it. On the back foot, this time steers the ball into the cover point region. Fumble over there, might pick it. Oh, Kiran is happy with the single. Lucky the ball just escaping over the cover fielder. Neil gets off the mark. Score goes down to 59. Again places the ball beautifully. Half stop. This time again they are not looking for the second. Another single. Score goes on to 60. 60 for 5 into the 13th over. Lovely shot, but straight to the cover fielder. Manish is maintaining a good line in length. He's not able to pick up the wicket, but he has dried up the run flow definitely. And that is what wicket is being provided from the other end. Lovely placement. Good wrist work here. (61) with the single. Very well bowled, quicker delivery to finish off the 13th over. 61 for 5. DJ Lenny. What a wonderful view it is from the spectators gallery. Oh, the ball hurrying on to the batter. Quick single, fumble, might allow the second here. A rare lapse in the field that we have seen today from Manas Mavericks. They have been very consistent in the fielding department. This is a rare lapse that we have seen today. The single takes the score to 62. Very well placed.
63, 64 आता.
That single takes the score to 64.
दोन लागले.
64 with a single. Anish Kakode bowling from the Panjim Gymkhana and the 14th over of the innings. On strike, Kiran Shirvaikar. Oh, the ball keeping low. Ball keeping low this time. He's looking to be aggressive. It might be a good sign for the fielding team as well. Outside edge this time and over the fielder. This will definitely fetch him a boundary. Being aggressive has paid off here for Kiran Shirvaikar and Debo Challengers.
68.
This time on the onside. Beautiful placement. Save your legs and save the energy as well. Back-to-back boundaries here for Kiran Shirvaikar. And Kiran Shirwekar looking to shift gears. Helicopter moving over the Madhavi River. What a view it will be for the passengers from the helicopter of this Pgml 2.0. Kiran. Very well played. Gets the strike. Oh, fumble there. Will allow the second. Oh, a quick release of the ball. A couple of runs. Score moves on to 78. Looking slightly rusty at the moment, the fielders of Manas. Off the back foot, looking to cut the ball. And quicker delivery this time by Manish. He's mixing his deliveries well. That's an excellent spell so far into his final over. Hit on the onside. And this time just a single. Making sure his body is behind the ball. So moves on to 79. That brings Kiran Shirwekar on strike. Batting on 15. Quicker delivery and hit with the best timing, but couldn't pierce the gap. Just another single. Score goes on to 80. Lovely shot. Might get a couple here, if not less than that. Yes and no, and finally happy with the single. Good piece of fielding in the outfield. Now another fielder goes out, Ilyas Naru. Moves on to 81. Last delivery of Manish covered his spell. Very well played. Excellent drive. Oh, he was at a moment in wrong direction, but making for it, and a single to finish the 15th over. 82. 82 for 5. The remaining overs. Dylan into his second over. Kiran on strike. It's 82 for 5. Fired in, fired in. Loud appeal. But a quick single, Leg by signal from the umpire. Kiran looking to play across the line, and that ball was fired with a great pace. Moves on to 83. More 29 deliveries remaining for Tempo Challengers to post the total on the scorecard. How many runs will they be satisfied with at the end of 20 overs? Oh, lovely shot! He has got the timing and the power to take the ball across the boundary ropes. Neil Netrawalkar. Off the back foot this time. And a single. What a shot it was from him. Absolutely clubbing the ball straight over the umpire's head for a big six.
First six of the innings.
In fact, the first six of the innings, it was... everybody was thinking that Kiran would be hitting the first six, but it was from Neil Netrawalkar. Another fire delivery. This time Kiran getting another boundary. So they are firing all the cylinders at the moment. They are into overdrive gear now.
Yeah. Tap tap. One app to choose any bank you want. Link any bank or many banks. Tap tap, take it fast, take it slow, pay any hello? Pay any bill on the go. She's on your mind.
That's right.
She's in your heart.
Really?
Anytime.
Say what?
Get a credit card.
You got it.
She said yes. Get it all, no less. Dream home. Get a loan. iMobile Pay One app for anything, anyone, anytime.
'98 for 5. Lovely shot by Neil into the gap. Sneak through a single. Takes the total to 99. Along with Devidas, Kirat has been another consistent performer for Denver Challengers since the last edition. He is continuing with the Denver Challengers camp ever since Pgml began. And the trust that has been shown in him, he has been displaying it. Left alone this time, wide outside the off turn, which brings up 100 for Denver Challengers. 3 figures on the scorecard. Happy feeling for the Denver Challengers camp. Very well played this time. A quick single. So they have got 3 runs already in this over without taking any risk. They take the score to 1-0-1. Banged in short, and the batter wanted to use the pace of the bowler. Looking to guide the ball in the third man area. Ajinkya Kurdarkar is just generating some pace. A few injuries in this edition of Pgml. Neeraj Lotlikar fractured fingers. Lovely shot through the cover and beautiful placement as well. Save your legs once again. Another magnificent shot through the covers. Growing in confidence, the youngster. ICICI Bank. Favors. Again, outside the off-stump ball glided for another single. One not seven. Kiran batting on 26, not out. Neil on 23. This partnership has definitely put Dempo Challengers ahead at this stage. They were very cautious when they were very fresh at the crease, scoring those runs in singles, and then once they are settled, looking for those big shots. Lovely shot. See the foot movement from Kiran Shirwekar. Pressing the front foot, then on the back foot and cutting the ball into the backward point area. Very balanced cricketer. Lovely shot. Oh, just a fumble in the follow through. Couldn't hold on. Three singles. 109. First three, delivered three singles. Looking for those boundaries in this final stage in the business end of the innings. Left alone and wide signal. He was charging down the bowler and the bowler just tried to keep the ball away from his arc, and in the end bowling a wide run being added to the tally. Score moves on to 110. Oh, this is a beautiful piece of timing. He got the right elevation and perfect placement as well. 4 runs and now a boundary. 8 runs already from first 4 deliveries. Like a computer at the stage. His individual score was on to 32 now. 115 on the scorecard.
First time Nelson ही होना खूब captain.
Oh, what a shot. He has timed it beautifully and the ball will win the race. 13 runs coming from the over. And that just tells how quick fired this partnership has been from Kiran and Neil. Last 48 balls, 66 runs. Because after 10 overs, they were 53 for 3. From being 57 for 5 to 119 for 5, this has been a good outing for both the batters.
Babu, Babu, Babu.
12 balls remaining. 12 deliveries to go. Kiran on strike, batting on 32. Batting on 32. Lovely shot. Pass back the bowler. What a shot. The ball went like to the boundary like a tracer bullet here. And he will be walking back. He has done his job. 36 not out. What a fantastic innings from him when the team was struggling. Happy camp for them challengers. 20 balls, 36 from Kiran Shirwai. Got 7 boundaries.
Eleven deliveries remaining.
123 on the scorecard with 11 more deliveries to go. Sazu Naik, who is known as born by his teammates. First ball, as he arrives, he sends the ball into the parking lot. It's a maximum to begin the innings for Sazu. In the morning, you could see hardly any partnership in the match between Priority Titans and Prescon Panthers, but this partnership definitely helping them for challengers to take the total to good fighting total in the end. First two balls 10 runs. Now 10 deliveries remaining. Looking to increase the speed after being smacked for a 6. As you know, he has missed out because the room was provided outside the off stump. He had just to get bat onto the ball. Apart from third man, there is no fielder guiding the boundary. It's an open offside field beyond the 30-yard circle. Another pacey delivery, this time glides the ball into the third man region. A good throw this time, very good throw.
130.
1-3-0 on the scorecard.
8 deliveries remaining.
More 8 deliveries to go. How many runs? How many runs tempo challenges are enough to defend? Same question to Manas Mavericks. How many runs are you safe to chase? Another dot delivery this time. Final ball of the over. Oh, lovely shot, but straight to long on this time. A single to finish the 19th over.
131.
19. To bowl the final over. He should think like he is defending 6 runs here. He is into his final over and he has just 6 runs to defend for his team. Dot ball to begin the over. This is a good start for Anish Kakode. Now 5 deliveries remaining. We might see a change in field. Yes, the third man coming inside and squarely going back. Back to long leg. Another fumble here. It would have been a dot, but a single and Sasu becomes strike by signal from the umpire. Score goes on to 132. His first 2 deliveries have gone for just a single. The field changes for Sazu. We were talking about Mankad in the morning, and here the bowler just holding his action back, just warning the non-striker not to leave the crease early. Charging down the crease and puts the ball in the gap. Another valuable boundary for Sazu and Dempo Challengers.
Final ball.
Final ball of the innings coming up. 138. A dot ball to finish off the innings. 139 is the target set by them for challengers to Manas Mavericks. They have pulled off things very nicely. Almost 85 runs coming in the last 10 overs.
Dragged on.
Pgml 2.0.
With us, sir, it was a good toss to win, and being 7 for 5 in 11.5 overs, these runs that you have got on the scorecard, are you happy with it?
Yes, of course, I'm happy. I think we started a little shaky, losing 2 quick wickets, and for the first 5 overs, it looked a little bit dangerous. But I think they really picked up. The partnership between Kiran and Neil was amazing. So I think this is a respectable score. But the important point now is to get some quick wickets for us to snatch that victory.
Dragged on.
Pgml 2.0.
Dragged on.
Pgml 2.0.
dragged on.
Pgml 2.0.
Gone, dragged on.
Third position on the points table. We will be looking to grab another point. As far as Manas Maverick is concerned, they are very close to Demko Challengers and also will be wanting to have another additional 2 points and to move up in the table. Because the battle is for top 2 points, top 2 positions in the points table at the end of the league format for the playoffs. What a knock from Kiran and well supported by Neil and Sazu giving the finishing touch.
ओपनर कोण इला समीर
Ilyas Naru and Samir Chodankar. Samir Chodankar has been providing them with a good start in last 2 matches. He has been in prolific form. The consistent batter for Manas Mavericks at the top of the order. They have to see through the power play overs. First over coming up. Short ball, short and wide, gets a single, gets off the mark.
बॉलर कोण आर्यन मेहंग धारवाडकर.
Mehank Dharwadkar opening the innings. What a handy all-rounder to have in the team. A bunch of young talents as well in the camp of the Denver Challengers.
दिनेश अमृते ना खेळणार नाही आज. ना आशा.
Off the back foot this time, but straight to the fielder. Again a good piece of fielding. And the fielders inside the 30-yard circle have to make sure that they stop every single run. Because if you allow singles inside the 30-yard circle, then it won't help the bowler to stop the run flow. Another excellent delivery, loud appeal for caught behind, up goes the finger. Samir cannot believe it. He is standing in a shock over there. And the wicket in the very first over.
1 for 1.
Manas Mavericks 1 for 1. The partnership last is early inroads being provided here by Mehank. Manish Kakode being promoted here, and he has a job in hand. He has many people to impress. He has already 3 overs with just minimum runs, and now a job to do with the bat. Three overs, and that will definitely help him in his batting. The over and completion of 1 over, it's 1 for 1. Good start, no extras, no loose deliveries. was one of the famous track during that period of time. Kiran Shirvoikar. It will be Ilyas Naru. He will be on strike. Manas Mavericks will be wanting a big knock from him. Slow ball to start with, and the ball was string on the leg stump and easily placed in the gap by Ilyas for a couple of runs here. Kiran starting with a slower delivery, but the ball was on the leg stump. Easy picking here for Ilyas Naru. Another couple of runs, score was on to 3. We have Sir Anant Naik also enjoying the cricket carnival over here. Leg cut and straight to the fielder. Chance of run out at the non-striker's end, but not striking the stumps. Lucky escape for Ilyas. Kiran, he hardly bowled in tennis ball, but here getting the swing from the leather ball. But still you can see him maintaining his line in length. And you are not bowling that regularly. It's very tough to maintain the right line in length, but here Kiran Shirvoikar. So seems like some injury here for the Challengers camp. A player can be seen walking off the field very early. Not a good signal here.
दत्तेश प्रियोकर नहीं
Datesh Priolkar, the player leaving the field. The ball keeping low. You can say not at all bouncing, making life difficult for the batter. We have seen the batters batting at that end. They are finding the bounce difficult on the surface. Earlier in the morning it was Sachin Sardesai, then it was Vijay Nagarajan, and now Manish Kakode. Slow ball picks up very early. Sazu cannot stop it, and the ball crashes into the boundary hoardings over there. First boundary of the innings. Hands on the hips of Kiran Shirvoikar. Because Manish is saying the ball is not bouncing at all here. Gets a valuable boundary to get off the mark. Score moves on to 8. Inside edge onto the bat. Chance of run out here. Oh, throw. Oh, see the throw. See the throw, wicket keeper making a mess of it in the end. You would have got rid of Ilyas Naru, but Ilyas Naru can breathe easy now. Manish didn't know where the ball went. Again, you can see the ball not bouncing. A point of concern for the batters. And Kiran just landing the ball in the same area. And a boundary. Ilyas Naru gets a boundary now. Very well played into the cover region. Dot ball. Short and wide, but not able to time the ball. Good piece of fielding. Neil Netravalkar, the fielder.
Nipte wicket keeper.
Ball and straight to the fielder. Very lucky to get away with this delivery. Manish will be cursing himself for finding the fielder. Definitely, almost a boundary was written on that delivery. He had to beat that only fielder in that region. A lovely shot, but no protection. Another boundary, second boundary for Manish. Missed out on previous occasion, but gets it right on the next occasion. beats everyone, gets another boundary, third boundary of this over. Runs starting to flow now for Manas Mavericks. And these are positive signs for Manas Mavericks. Finishing the lovely delivery this time from Kiran.
उद्याची बाउंड्री दिल्या काय 22 दिला.
To the occasion, being promoted up the order and already scoring 3 boundaries. Off the back foot, straight to the bowler. Very well bowled by Kiran. After 3 overs, they pose over 14 for 1. Falls approach towards the popping crease. Was not looking 100% confident as he was approaching the popping crease and then holding himself back. Slower ball, full pitch delivery but and getting the pasting. It was right into the arc and the ball travelling for a boundary. And real quick time for Manas Mavericks. Last over 3 boundaries and now a boundary in this over. Oh, clean him up. What a comeback by Kiran. It's time, says Kiran Shirvoikar. to an end. The partnership that lasted for 3 overs. Ilyas Naru, just previous delivery, a glorious, a gorgeous strike down the ground, and the very next ball, the same kind of length delivery, but looking to play across the line, and the furniture was disturbed. You can see Nitya on the ground behind the stumps, because the bounce is not that consistent and the ball in no man's land. The inconsistent bounce on the surface. And we have seen most of the wickets falling from the far end. Manish. The ball is up. Will it be taken? A tough chance. And goes backing. Manish riding his luck. Kiran definitely not happy, but it wasn't a simple chance for the fielder. The ball kept swirling in the air. It was easy if the fielder was coming in towards the ball, but the fielder was going away from the ball, and that is why the catch was a tough.
Tap tap, one app to choose any bank you want. Link any bank or many banks. Tap tap, take it fast, take it slow, pay any bill. Hello? Pay any bill on the go. She's on your mind. That's right. She's in your heart. Really? Anytime. Say what? Get a credit card. You got it. She said yes. Get it all, no less. Dream home. Get a loan. iMobile Pay One app for anything, anyone, anytime.
Everything can be heard here. Sanju. A good shot and piercing the gap. Beating two fielders. And a boundary. Sazu not happy. Lovely shot. He is very confident now. Boundaries back to back. Sazu. Sunil Rathod, 2 boundaries and a big 6. Pressure on Sadhu now. First 3 balls, 14 runs. Slower ball, very well bowled. 15 runs now from the first 4 deliveries. Sunil has come at the crease with positive intent, in a positive frame of mind. He won't hold himself back. Put Manish this time into the gap as well. They are happy with a single. 16 now from the over coming to an end. It will be Manish on strike, and they will be wanting these 2 batters to go for another 3 to 4 overs to get them in. Short ball and punished. Manish, he is growing in confidence. Another quicker delivery and just short of the fielder. Just short of the fielder. 5 runs of the first 2 deliveries. Sunil Rathod, he has come at the crease being set from the dressing room itself. First 3 balls, 14 runs of his blade. Short ball, guiding the ball in the gap. And footwork not working here. The ball might be in the race. Second boundary of the over. of concern here for them for challengers in the power play. Nakul Mamal. And we played straight to the ball in the follow through. The purple cap holder of the previous edition. Only wickets can bring the team back in the match. On the back foot and smashed it towards the long on. Long off in fact, and a single this time. Took 79 runs to win. Oh, is it clinical? No, he is safe in the creases. The square leg umpire. The ball is up and might be over as well. He is turning the heat on here. He is taking the game away from the opposition. So 70 from 76 now. Correct wide signal from the umpire. 69 required from 77. Short ball. Loud appeal for got behind. Seems like there was no sound. Only the bowler and the fielder were interested. But the person who need to be interested didn't hear anything. Definitely Manish and Sunil has given a great start. This is good. Fight back by the two batters. Played straight down the ground. Lovely piece of fielding in the follow through by Dinesh Amruti. Oh, very well bowled, your fuller line delivery. but manages for another single leg by signal from the umpire. Manish on 34. Might be looking to finish his innings with a big 6. He won't look for a single, definitely. Tossed up delivery, but couldn't get the connection that he was looking for. Another dot delivery. That ends the over. Completion of 8-71. Another good delivery. He's bowling a good line as well as the length is being on the mark. Nakul Mamal, 68 from 70. Short ball pulled away, straight to the fielder. 67 from 69 now. The onslaught that was launched by Sunil and Manish paying off here for Manas Mavericks. In just 2 overs they managed to score 31 odd runs and that have brought the required run rate within control. Oh, looking for another big heave. He has taken 3 deliveries but not able to manage a single run. He's looking to finish off his innings with a biggie and in that manner he has soaked 3 dot deliveries. Now the field changes. Deep extra cover being positioned here. Chance of a catch. And fielder makes no mistake. So 4 dots in a manner of scoring the biggie and he falls apart. But he has played his part here, Manish Kakode. He has played his part and is getting a standing ovation also from his supporters. Finally, adds his name into the wicket tally. Very well played on the onside. It gets off the mark with a single here. Rohit. the over as well. 9 completed.
Tap tap. One app to choose any bank you want. Link any bank or many banks.
In the end, the batter would have just got 2 runs, but the football skills not working this time. In fact, kicking the ball for a boundary. And definitely the batter are looking for a weak link here in the fielding department. The boundary will ease the pressure. A good shot and with chance of caught and bowled. Goes backing over there. Single picked up. Sunil batting on 28. So we might have 2 new batters at the crease very soon. Very well played. Another single. Pattern sweep, very well played, very well played. No stopping at all. Second boundary of the over. Some delicate touches can be seen. And a butcher kind of the knock from the same batter. Again off the back foot, but the length not in favor of the bowler. Is dropping it short, allowing the batter to play the shot of the back foot. Another single, go healthy over to finish the first half of the run chase. 10 completed.
Tap tap. One app to choose any bank you want. Link any bank or many banks. Tap tap. Take it fast. Take it slow. Pay any. Hello. Pay any bill on the go. She's on your mind. That's right. She's in your heart. Really? Anytime. Say what? Get a credit card. You got it. She said yes. Get it all, no less. Dream home. Get a loan. iMobile Pay One app for anything, anyone, anytime.
Kaineco. We are engineering perfection. Located in picturesque Goa, on the west coast of India, Kaineco has 3 manufacturing facilities spread over 33,000 square meters of industrial land. We are leaders in the design, development, prototyping and manufacturing of advanced composite products using carbon, aramid and glass fiber materials for critical end-use applications for aerospace and defense platforms. From delivering 600 mission crew workstation consoles for the Boeing P-8 Poseidon aircrafts to developing critical parts for the Airbus A320 neo engine program, we take immense pride in being part of the ISRO's space mission by supplying structural components for satellite launch vehicles and composite antenna for Indian navigational satellites that are currently orbiting in space. We are also a proven supplier of 35,000 parts for key platforms such as the Advanced Light Helicopter, Dhruv and Light Combat Aircraft, Tejas. We have many industry firsts through our name, such as designing and developing India's first indigenous sonar dome for naval ships, to India's first carbon fiber reinforced lightweight heli-portable composite bridge for military applications. We manufacture critical equipment such as structural panels for submarines. We deliver solutions that matter, solutions that make a difference. We are certified for best-in-class manufacturing practices and industry accreditations. The company's process capabilities include autoclave curing, vacuum bagging, resin transfer molding, smart resin infusion supported by well-equipped R&D labs and testing facilities. We leverage our experience, brand legacy, and technical expertise to manufacture high-performance products, including newly added dual robotics arm C-scan system. Our goal
now just 50 runs away. 50 required from 59. Of 37 runs. But what a knock. We have 2 fresh legs at the crease. Looking to play off the back foot a bit higher, says the umpire. Has been missing top of the bails.
New batter कोण येणार तो?
He is happy with the single. but plays quick single and a comfortable single in the end. For them, post they have to get a few early wickets, a few quick wickets in the next couple of overs. Otherwise, they will lose the grip over this match. Oh, the ball keeping low, fumbled by the wicket keeper, but they say never run on a misfield. And rightly following another dot ball. Good looking shot. Behang the fielder. The boundary rope. Another single to complete the 11th over.
म्हणजे 8 रन दिले 42 जाय. कोण घालता बॉलिंग?
Straight to the fielder. Ditesh Jolkar. Another short pitch tough, driven towards the long off. A single. On the onside. This time the footwork working. Dot ball. Left alone. It's a wide signal from the umpire. Chance! Oh, diving effort by the fielder, but couldn't hold on.
Aditya though.
The captain himself. It would have been a majestic catch if it had latched it on. It completes the 12th over.
12 overs.
Completed 96 for 4.
43. 43.
3 runs to win. Equation is becoming easy for Manas. Chance here. Hey, another catch being put down. Plenty of mistakes in the field. A few chances being missed out here by tempo challengers in the field today. Some run out, some catches going down. Head off the back foot. Appeal for stumping and it's a dismissal here. Nitya Kukulkar doing the job. Wide signal from the umpire. And you can see the fielding also changes. Kiran Chirvoikar coming in the position where we had Garvatkar a few balls early. Will this wicket bring some fortunes for tempo challengers? They need a few more in punches. Off the back foot, this is another loose delivery. It goes the distance. A very loose delivery. And it has been muscled away over the square leg region. Another wide signal by the umpire. You can see the body language of every. Another biggie. Sazu. This time he holds on. What a sharpness in the field being displayed here by Sazu Naik. Can this be the turning point of the match? 2 wickets in quick succession. A match on. stay at the crease for Shailesh Miskin, striking over 300. Just 2 balls at the crease, a 6, and then the very next ball looking to hit another one. Perishing. What a catch by Saju Naik with the sun rays right into his eyes. Managing to hold on the ball. On the onside, it will be a single.
107 for 6, nahi?
107 for 6. Wanted a quick single but rightly sent back. So it's 107 for 6 after 13. Just 4 wickets remaining, but they have even less. And Dilan Shah has to make sure that they see Manas Maverick through in this run chase. But Tempo, they have to pick up a couple of wickets in quick succession if they have to make out of this match. 32 required from 42 deliveries. Required run rate is not at all a problem for Manas Mavericks. The point of concern is the fall of those 6 wickets. Oh, looking to be very flashy. Nakul Mamal. Chance here. Has to be taken and has been taken. You can see the team in overjoy. Celebrations here. Now 3 wickets remaining. Manas Mavericks crumbling under pressure now. I was just talking that the required run rate is not at all a pressure. You can easily score. It is less than 6 runs per over, the required run rate. And he wanted to finish the match quickly, looking to go for a big one, but falling to the prey. In fact, Dilan Shah is dismissed, yes. Rohit Rane and now Anish Kabode joining him. 32 still to get. Very well placed this time. how you need to carry on the innings. Now 31 required from 40. 39 correction. 39 balls, 31 runs to win. Looking to play fine down the onside, and it's a wide signal from the umpire. Hit on the onside, might be looking for a couple of runs here and get it easily. This will just ease the nerves of the two batters and the camp for Manas Mavericks as well. Every run will ease the pressure and add the pressure on the opponents, and every wicket will be growing in confidence for the Dempo Challengers camp. Nelson on the board. Rightly loud and clear. Rohit Rani and Anish Kakodi developing a partnership here. Short ball, easy picking. Another single. That completes the 14th over.
How score? 14 overs. 1, 2.
.27 required from 36. Tossed up delivery.
Chance catch सोड़ लिया ही रहे.
2 runs taken. 2 more runs reduced from the target. Now 25 required. 35 deliveries remaining.
किरणाचे सोपले हो ना आणि
Another quick single. 24 required now from 34. They're picking singles within 30-yard circle. A quicker delivery. Dot ball. Nish looking to play off the back foot. Looking to be very cheeky on that occasion. Oh, chance here. And taken. Now 8 down. Anish with his bat on his head. What has he done here? A needless shot being attempted. And once again falling to the plate. The trap was laid here by the Dempo Challengers. And Anish Kakode rightly falling in the trap. Another poor show with the bat. But another 24 runs required for Manas Mavericks. A few needless short selection from their batters. Still Rohit running to the rescue of Manas Mavericks. They have plenty of deliveries remaining. They have to play risk-free batting at the moment. Ample of vacant spaces. You can see the 30-yard circle. They were going nicely, but I don't know what made Anish to play that shot. Off the back foot, very risky shot to play. And the bowler is bowling line and length. The back foot straight to the cover field, another dot delivery. This is an excellent over. Coming to an end, completion of 15. 115 for the loss of 8 wickets. Just 3 runs.
Tap tap, one app to choose any bank you want. Link any bank or many banks. Tap tap, take it fast, take it slow. Pay any hello? Pay any bill on the go. She's on your mind. That's right. She's in your heart. Really? Anytime. Say what? Get a credit card. You got it. She said yes. Get it all, no less. Dream home. Get a loan. iMobile Pay One app for anything, anyone, anytime.
They were very well placed, 85 for 3. Then 107 for 6 in the 13th over. And now they're 115 for 8. 24 required from 30 deliveries. Less, almost 4.9 is the required run rate. Still manageable. Dinesh Amruti. Single now, 23 from 29. Very well played and straight to the fielder. A few more dot deliveries and there will be panic starting. 23 from 28. Ball, looking to stop the ball in the follow through. 22 from 27. Oh, very well placed, very well placed. Let be cut off. Good piece of fielding. And 2 more runs being reduced from the target. So 20 required now from 26. What a contest this has been. And I think this match might go till the wire. The way things are going. Tossed up delivery, elbowed, inviting the batter to go aerial. Not 20 from 25. Sweeps the ball, very fine. Might look for a couple, no, they are happy with the single. A single to finish the over. 24 required now. Sadhu, 1 over of Mehank. Let us see who will be bowling.
किरण गलता
Kiran will be bowling his last over. He might be looking for a kill here. He requires just 2 wickets and only 19 runs to win for Manas. Both the sides in the race here to snatch a victory. The fielders will be also tested. False run up for Kiran.
दोबारा मारता नहीं हाँ आता 1 2 3
Very well played, straight to the ball in the follow through. A dot ball to begin the over. 19 required from 23. Very well placed. He'll get just a single though. Easy picking. This is poor delivery from Kiran under pressure. Now 17 from 22. Just 17, but only 2 wickets in hand. What a contest this is turning out to be. Picked on the onside. Another single. Very good piece of fielding. A single. 16 from 21. Watchfully played with soft hands. Another quick single. Now 15 required. Straight down the ground at the long off region. Deliveries. Today is Makar Sankranti Festival of Kites, and we can see one kite being flying in the air. Short ball, very short ball this time from Kiran, and picks up a single. Now just 13 more runs required from last 3 overs. Just 2 wickets remaining. That is what Tempo challengers are looking to bundle out. Cannot bowl short at this stage. These are easy pickings. Only a dozen of runs required now. 17 deliveries remaining. In the low batting order of 11 runs deliveries now.
A dot ball, rare dot ball that we have seen. 11 from 15. Tossed up delivery. Oh, very well stopped. Very well stopped by the wicket keeper. He would have
got a couple over there. Chance of run out, and that fumble allows a single. Now 10 required from 13. 10 from 13. Every run is getting Manas close to the target and keeping Tempo camp away from that win. That is why those mistakes in the field will be hurting Tempo challengers. A few catches put down, run out chances, everything counts. Ten from 13. Watchfully played. 10 from 12 is what is the equation with 2 wickets in hand. 50-50 chances for both the teams. A very silent over here for them. Challengers considering just under 3 to 4 runs and taking the match into the final over. You never know. Anything can happen here. And Manas Mavericks, they won't even look to finish the match at this stage because they have only 2 wickets in the hand. One false stroke might even keep them away from the win here. So they will be wanting to make sure that the 10 runs that are required are being scored in the number of deliveries that are remaining. The point of concern at this stage is only a win. The net run rate is not at what it matters at the most for both the teams. The 2 points on the table is what it matters at this stage. Thoughtfully played, a dot ball. Now 10 from 11. See where the things have gone. Straight to the fielder. Chance of run out here. Oh my God! What a run out opportunity. This is cricket. This is a nervous situation. Easy run out chance going down. Now 10 from 10. Can you believe it? Looking to sweep the ball and will be only a single. Now 9 required from 9 balls. Nitya, he has to forget what has happened and concentrate on the next deliveries that will be bowled. 9 from 9. Played a pitch lay. All straight to the fielder. Now 8 from 8. Chance, oh, very well stopped by Nitya this time. A dot ball, now they requires 8 from 7. Can they sneak through a dot ball? Oh, well kept, but oh, wide signal by the umpire. Now 7 from 7. 7 from 7. Hit on the onside. 6 runs required from the final over. What a match we have witnessed. Nobody moving even an inch here. 6 runs to defend. The fielders need to be on their toes. They have to make sure that the dot delivery remains a dot. The batters need to hold the nerves. A very manageable total. Just 1 run per ball is all that you need to score. Every delivery has to go for a single. What is the field position? There is a deep square leg, deep mid wicket, a long off, deep extra cover, and third man guiding the boundary ropes. First ball of the final over with 6 to win. Wrapped on the bat, out of field. Denied. A dot ball. Now 6 required from 5. Good start to the over. A few more dot deliveries and now the pressure will be on the batting side. Things changing quickly from one side to the other. Oh, boundary! A much valuable boundary here. Now the match is in the pocket of Manas Mavericks. That's what a boundary does in a close match. Heartbeats must have been pumping in both the camps. But now release of pressure for the camp of Manas Mavericks. Only 2 runs to defend. 4 deliveries remaining. Oh, chance of run out here, but the ball hasn't been collected. Scores are level now. Just 1 run to win for Manas Mavericks and register their second win. Left on the bench, loud appeal, up goes the finger. The match is not over. 1 ball. Run required in fact and the final wicket. 1 run required and final wicket. Last batting pair at the crease. What a match this is turning out to be. Shikhar Amonkar, can he be the hero to finish the match? He picked up early wicket. Now he just needs to score 1 run. He has 19 number on his jersey, but he needs to score just 1 single run. What a match. This match will be remembered for a long time.
3 balls, 1 run, 1 wicket, nahi? 2 balls? 2 balls remaining.
2 balls, 1 run required and final wicket for Manas. If this wicket falls down, then we might have a super over. One run to get. Mehang Dharwadkar with his tail up, getting rid of the batter in the previous delivery. He will be firing that delivery now to the batter, to the newcomer. Just 1 run to defect. 2 balls remaining. A wicket away from tying the match. And a run away from winning the match. A good defense. Chance of run out. Yes, we have a super over. What a match! What a match! Dampo cannot believe it. The first super over. Oh boy! What a match this is. There was still one ball remaining. I don't know why the non-striker left the crease so early. And Manas cannot believe this. It should have been earlier. But the match went till the final ball of the over. With one ball remaining. And now into the super over. You could. What a match. What a fantastic match this is. And fingers crossed into the super over. Cannot believe that match has gone in this direction. Now two batters, if two wickets fall in the first six deliveries for Manas, the innings will end. And the number of runs scored in the first six deliveries by Manas Mavericks will have to be chased by Tempos later on.
think history has been created here already in Pgml. The first super over of Pgml in bowled here. And Kiran Chirvoikar will be the first bowler to bowl a super over here. Oh, what a shot! Absolutely magnificent! Oh my God! He has almost pulled it off. What a boundary! For the batter. This will go in the hands and making no mistake. So Kiran gets a wicket now. And now a 1 wicket away to bundle out the team within the super over. First 2 balls, a boundary and now a wicket. And if Manas are able to bat the entire last 4 deliveries, let us see what the target they have for their goals. Good strike, looking for a couple, will get only a single, a throw coming to the wicketkeeper's end. See the throw, Nihal Jarwadkar, the fielder. Score goes on to 5, another 3 deliveries remaining. How many more? Manish on strike. Good looking shot in the gap, boundary. What a shot from Manish Kakore. Stand and deliver.
Keep on moving, get up, hit that shot. Get up, don't stop the music.
Score moves on to 9. Batters of Manas Mavericks. 9 runs on the scorecard. Might look for a second, but also risking a wicket here. But 2 runs and he is safe, says the umpire. So score moves on to 11. Final ball. And Manish will be looking to hoik the ball wherever he can. This is the final ball. He will be thinking as if 6 is required of the last ball. It was a good throw, good collection, but the batter, Manish, very quick in between the wickets. Very poor, very poor. All out, says the umpire. So it doesn't matter. It's a dot delivery. By signal, in fact.
And by was the signal. So 12 runs in total in the allotted 6 deliveries. Will have to play a big knock. He has already played a big knock in the previous innings. Requesting Manas to please set the field. Manas, kindly set the field. From Manish Kakode. 6 balls, 13 runs to win. They require 2 runs every delivery. Every delivery 2 runs is required. Running between the wickets will be also crucial here. So the outfielders will be tested as well as fielders inside the 30-yard circle. And 2 shots will get them closer. Still not sure where to send the players. Ajinkya Kurtakar. Kiran Chirwekar. Here we go. The ball keeping low. The ball keeping low. A dot ball. A dot ball up front. Now 5 balls, 13 runs to win. There was 1 dot ball in the innings of Manas Mavericks in the super over as well. And situation for both the games. Cuts the ball, back to the ball, good piece of fielding. And only a single, first 2 balls over, then for just a single. Again, they are not sure which fielder has to be in and out. Finally, they are making to defend. They are not sure where to place the fielder exactly. Who wants to runs to win? Oh, see, this is the boundary. Aditya striking at 400 runs for 100 ball at the moment. Now 5 runs in first 3 deliveries. 8 runs required from the next 3. 8 runs required from the next 3 deliveries. Aditya, can you believe the knockout punch here? 7 runs to tie the super over. You can see some of the people who are just walking besides the Pgml Gymkhana ground, just watching this match because the curiosity has increased here. Three balls, 8. Oh, he's had it! And now he goes for the boundary! Yes, he has! Unlucky only for Aditya this time. Fortune favoring the brave, as they say. 4 balls, 9 runs, 2 and now needs to finish the innings with a boundary to win the match for them both. What will happen? What a dot ball under pressure by Ajinkya Kurtortan. Can he bowl the same dot ball to finish off the match? Or can Ajinkya hit another boundary and turn the match in favor of them both challengers? Excellent ball! Ajinkya Kurtortan! What a last release!
Invite our chief guest for today, Mr. Hemant Ramani, to please join me over here. Thank you very much, Mr. Ramani, for coming over here. We have had a fantastic match today, and we will have a very, very short presentation ceremony because we had a very, very long cricket match which went on right up to the super over. Now to start with, may I invite over here the captain of Dampo Challengers, Mr. Aditya Angle, to please join me over here. Let's give a big hand to Dampos. They fought till the end. There was a time when there was no way they could have been there. But Adit, you tried very well, and nobody had ever thought that you would have taken the match right up to the super over. What do you have to say about how you have played today?
I think there was some lapses in the fielding. That is the reason we had to take the game to super over.
Okay, but no hard feelings, I guess, because what happened is that you tried till the end, you did very well, and you carried the match right up to the super over. All the best for your next outing, and let's hope that you come up again with flying colors. Now may I invite the winning captain of Manas Mavericks to please join me over here. I'm sure it was not easy for him because Manas Mavericks was sailing through. You were almost there, you were almost won, and all of a sudden you were giving it away on the planet to Dampos. Well, were you happy, Shanish, what the way things went on?
About the batting, I would say it starts from me. I started it all because Dempo was never in the game. A very bad shot from me. So sorry guys. And it looks like we are the entertainers of this tournament because every possible thing we are giving it to you. So hopefully we are doing better in the next game.
Thank you very much and all the best for your next game. May you come out with flying colors next time as well. The points table is getting more and more difficult. Now it's for the Man of the Match award, and today we had two fantastic performances. It wasn't easy for the judges or our jury to decide on this because there was someone who scored very well, but then there was someone who bowled very well. So ultimately, the person who bowled very well in a winning cause, the man of the match today is Zamir Carroll with 3 wickets for his 12 runs in 3 overs. May I request Mr. Ramani to please present this man of the match award to Zamir. Congratulations to Zamir Carroll for his fantastic bowling of 3 overs, 3 wickets and 12 runs. That's all we had for the presentation ceremony. Thank you very much, Mr. Ramani, for coming over here and being part of Pgml 2.0. I would like to wish all the teams all the best for the week 3 starting next week. We have had a fantastic round of 2 weeks and looking forward to an exciting weekend the next time. Thank you. Good night.